open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
Let's get it going, boys. Gonna play some Diablo tonight, man. I gotta test out some builds, dude. I'm kind of curious if I can play Rend. I kind of don't think so. I kind of don't think I'll be able to play Rend. Oh, look at this. What build? Mighty Throw? What the? Oda? Wow, look at this guy. Everybody playing kind of the same thing? No, not even. I mean, Hoda. That looks familiar. I like that. I like the looks of that one. Cool. I like Hoda. I don't even know if I can. If Rend is functional. Last time we played this guy, like just you know, like earlier this week, we were playing Hoda. I remember loving Rend though. I think I have to play different talent though. Can I change talents in here? I don't think so. Hoda was good. Rend is just one of my all-time favorites. I just don't know if I'll be able to play it. I should get out of here real quick. I need to change my talent. Oh, that's an old one, Tractor. What's up, man? That's an old one right there. That's kind of cool to see Hoda being a thing, though. I want to believe in Rend, but I don't know. By Paladin, I tried it just a little bit. It looks pretty cool, especially because we so frequently play with the shield in like PoE. But I'm playing Barbarian, brother. That felt a little better. There we go. I think Rend feels best with a controller though. Grind day before release. I'm not sure about grinding, but we are gonna log in and just kind of like mess around a little bit, kind of get a feeling for it. This character is very fresh, so he is definitely like not progressed. But yeah, man, pretty excited for launch tomorrow. Just kind of thinking over what we want to play, you know. Make shield charge into a 0 CD build, that'd be fun. I've really liked Rend in the past. Why am I not swinging? Oh my god. How did you? I just don't know if it's good enough. We'll find out. Almost got your PC room done. Oh man, coming right down to the line, huh? How's it looking though? You getting it where you wanted to go? That's some big bleed. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to my question. And it's not Rend. I cannot wait till they have a minimap. You know, I actually forgot that D4 didn't have a minimap. Like like a map. Like you press tab and it brings up the map. Like just like a overlay. I kind of forgot about that. You can do this, but that's not the same thing. Just cleaving. I'm gonna see how it goes. Yourself a big old monitor? Yeah, the ultra wides are nice for this kind of game. I'm not playing ultra wide right now, but that's nice. We're gonna see how this feels. Again, I kind of suspect this is not the answer. But I played Rend, my first character ever, and it was actually awesome. Didn't know any better back then, but I think Hoda was probably still better, but it was still really cool. The Bleed Zerker. Pretty gnarly. We'll see. You're excited for Grand Theft Auto 6? Do we have a timeline on that? Thanks, man. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the new Diablo season tomorrow. Looking forward to that one for a while now. If we can hit a couple different targets, we definitely can Rend like forever. That feels good. Have not played anything bleed like this heavy on bleeds in a while. Paragon 300 finally. Wait, when did you do that? Is that like, did you hit it, or are you saying you're gonna get it now? Top from, thanks so much for the 113 months, man. Big flakes for you. Pump on a sub, dude. You saying that you're gonna get it now? That could be interesting. Be crazy. Older level whirlwind barb. I mean, honestly, at least as like an opener, you can't go wrong with whirlwind, man. You really can't. It's just like it's such a fast farmer. Like it might not be like a crazy pit pusher, like for deep pit pushing, but I mean, yeah, like I said, you can't really beat the speed. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, you can put some bleed on that too if you wanted. It wouldn't be bad. Lead them all down. Been playing some Need for Speed. that's a racing game, yeah. That'd be pretty off the wall to play some Need for Speed. But hey, man, if something comes along for us to be able to play some Need for Speed, that might be right up your alley. That'd be fun. I enjoy playing variety. Up next is Diablo. We've been jamming on WoW pretty good too. I think I remember some Need for Speed games though. I don't know if I like the stomp. That does not draw people in. I love when Rend like crits and their entire HP bar just gets absorbed though. It's a different feeling than Hoda. I know, Double Swing has been great, Hoda's been great. You do kind of rip off bosses with this build though. You kind of do. And I like that. Blood Feeder is kind of a cool one. This one, you critical strike against bleeding enemies, yeah. I have played Paladin. A little bit. A little bit. I like that one too. But I gotta go with my barb. Here we go. That'll work. Okay. I mean, we can farm that a little bit. What's up, guys? Yeah, Whirlwind Barb is a farmer, man. That's a farmer. Do an amulet's got. Amulets can always have some crazy stuff on it. Infernal Hordes Compass. What am I gonna do with all these keys, man? What am I gonna do with... Okay, I mean, that's just a lot of strength. Movement, speed, life. I don't know if I want to give up the other stuff, though. Not really. Infernal Hordes come... Oh. Those are kind of cool, though. Yeah, the Spirit Board concussive stuff. Yeah, I don't want to... It's knocking enemies down. I don't really even like that. I don't really even like that. We'll do that one, maybe. Losing runes? Some of them. Not all of them. Lord of Hatreds tomorrow, yeah. They're releasing the season 30 minutes after the regular game launches. I wonder why. Yeah, they probably want to make sure that it just, like, works correctly. I'm not sure. I don't play any PlayStation 2 games. I don't even have a PlayStation 2. Sorry. Not all runes. Just some of them are no longer going to be a thing. Some of them. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do any or like all of these or any of these really. Take one of those though. Kind of just like doing the pit, man. Pit's gains. Critical strike damage. Upheaval. Oh. Critical strike chance though? I mean, that attack speed's kind of nice. Big fan of attack speed. A crit's kind of nice too. Oh, the polearm? I don't even know if the polearm, the Shattered Vow or whatever it was called. There was a mythic item. There was a mythic item that was called that, I think, before. No, I haven't looked at anything. I just sort of am curious if Rend is a thing. This was my original build. I had started when this, not this exact thing, but like playing Rend with Flay was like what I had started with in like D4 original launch. So I'm like, is this a thing? It's purple, yeah. So I don't think that's new, unless they maybe updated it. But yeah, I don't think that's new. I don't think it's better than other things that you can get, even for bleed. Like I think maybe even the grandfather is better, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's better in the game. Yeah, still cool though. I mean, it looks like it should be good for bleed. I just don't know if bleed's really got what it takes, but again, I'm down to mess around with it a little bit today. Yeah, that mythic item was in the game already. Still cool. Unfortunately, don't think that bleed is going to be a thing.
Impressive.
Just from what I can already tell from playing it, but I'd like it to be. Just because I think it's such a cool build. I mean, I like the sound and the feel of the attack. And I like it when you crit a bleed or when you overpower a bleed. It just like splashes on everybody. Really cool. They nerfed the Field of Crimson, did they really? That's crazy. Let's see why. Maybe Bleed's gonna be insane. But I'm pretty sure you just play Hoda and you just one-shot this whole group of guys, right? But I'll mess around with it tonight. I might try a couple different builds tonight. Just we're not like gonna be hard progging this character right now. I just, you know, I'm excited for tomorrow and want to kind of log in and get a feel for stuff. Because what I will really be doing is probably you'll just play your character and whatever you know legendaries make it to your character, you're gonna have to build out of those. And that's a really fun process for me. Yeah, the skill tree is gonna be different. Everything's gonna be different. So I'm not trying to get too attached. I just want to, you know, mess around a little bit. See how it feels. Yeah, but I mean, like, you're still gonna have legendary powers that affect your character, I think, right? Maybe I missed that. I just thought there was gonna be more. There's gonna be more stuff. From what that was my impression when I was watching their little update, but again, I could be wrong. I think legendary powers will definitely continue to be a part of the deal for Diablo, though. We will see, huh? I think Hoda just very much more comfortably AoEs all of this stuff to pieces. Yeah. But maybe Bleed can make a comeback. So I'm gonna mess around with it just a little bit tonight, because again, I like the feel, I like the sound of Bleed. I like the idea of it. I like consuming their whole health bars with Bleed. It does kill things more slowly though, right? Like things could just be dead. That was always what I was thinking when I played Bleed initially. It's like I could just play a build that just hits hard. Just one-shot stuff. But this is nice for campaigns sometimes, because it is really good at killing bosses. Because you put vulnerability on them and then you just roast them with like big vulnerability bleed damage and whatever else. I like that. Get him? Not. And you can always rupture your big bleeds, right? I'm not sure what the situation with local co-op is. The expansion comes out tomorrow, man. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. Soon. Oh my gosh, it's like how I ripped him all the way back. Slice him up. Yeah, 4 p.m. PST. And I think like, they were saying the season starts like 30 minutes after that. So hopefully everything, like, you know, launch goes smoothly, and anything that's crazy gets ironed out in 30 minutes, so the season can start, you know, chill and smooth, right? That'll be good. Oh no. Guess there was nobody there. I was trying to keep my thing going. I like doing the pit there if I'm chilling, doing this for a little bit. Alright, so those things could have just been dead in one photo. And you're already off to the next pack, but I'm gonna mess around with this a little bit. Lunging strike is cool, but I like the vulnerability element of flay. And you can use Thorn's flay, which I might do. Right now I'm doing the bleed damage flay, but I think I'm gonna do Thorn's just like in DR flay. And that helps kill all these other little guys. It's nice. Yeah, we're nice and early. Do we need to buy it? Yeah, you do need to buy the new expansion for the new classes, yeah. But you can definitely still play the game without buying the expansion. That guy's not cool. Got him. We got 6 levels off of that? I like Bloodfeeder a lot, but I don't know if I'll have the juice for it, really. I think Challenger is just like an easy glyph to slot in. 10% damage to elites is definitely not bad. How much dexterity? I could do 1, 2, 3. So I probably could get the glyph to activate. Right? That's not even in the radius, never mind. Then if we did 1 more, it would still not be enough? Okay, well, never mind. Let's just put champion back, or challenger back in there for now. Take all that off of there. And I'll work on that later. Dude, Slug, thank you so much for the Super Saiyan 2 Ascension, man. A big flex for you. On my ult for fun. /flex, but broke my diet and no cardio this week. You get back on it next week, man. Don't worry. Don't stress too much. You'll be okay. Don't stress too much. Okay, so what can we do? I think might is actually the better one for down at the bottom. I think. Just for a bunch of damage. We need a little bit might. Need that now. We can buff. This one here. We can put challenger up here for now. That'll do. We just need more strength. That'll be chill for now. Yeah, that's big time. Big time buff skis. Did we get them all? Yeah.
Nobody walks.
Sweet. Yeah, you'll be okay, man. Don't stress too much. Can he break down these?
Better than starting from nothing.
What are feeding grounds? Bloodied nightmare dungeons? Those seem good.
What's still got some good in it?
I'm gonna break up all these other ones though. I feel like those might be good, huh? That'd be nice. I'm gonna try to get a little stronger first. Oh, I didn't even look at the loot that we had. Whatever, I just broke it all down instantly. Just trying to get some gains. We could do some Helltide, but I like doing the pit. It's good stuff. Just doing pit runs, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you can scrap them there too. Thanks. Let's keep trying to mess around with bleed for now. The thing is that rupture is cool, but I don't really even need it. I can just do all the shouts. Having one move is good, and if you're gonna have one weapon mastery move, it makes sense for it to be rupture. I probably don't need the chain hook anymore, but the chain hook is good for instant volt, and it's good for a little bit of berserk. I just feel like, again, everything would just be dead if I was playing Hoda. But how cool is Bleed, man? That slice and animation just looks so sick. I think there has probably gonna be like tempers I can do to make Rend have a bigger AoE, right? I gotta look. Like some utility tempers for Rend AoE. There's definitely some tempers for Rend like hitting multiple times, which is kind of interesting. Be kind of cool. I'll think about it. Is the campaign worth a run through with every class? So you can definitely play every class. You don't need to do the campaign. It's if that's what you're asking. I usually, when I want to level a character, I just level it through like adventure mode or whatever. So I don't usually do the campaign on every character. You could. Campaign's definitely not bad. We're gonna be able to do a new campaign here pretty soon with a new expansion. It's gonna be sick. I mean, I'm imagining we might be able to kind of finish our battles with Mephisto. Last time they were teasing Mephisto a ton, and it was like we didn't get to kill him. Fight his dog. If my friend buys Lord of Hatred, he can skip the main campaign, go right to the Vessel of Hatred, then Lord of Hatred. Yes, I think so. Yeah, I think Lord of Hatred is just its own like thing where you just start in Lord of Hatred. I'm pretty sure. Now I have played Diablo like since the beginning, so there may be things that I don't have to do that some people might if they were starting fresh, but I think you're all right. And the cliffhanger, yeah, no way. I mean, there'll probably be some cliffhanger. There probably won't be Mephisto, right? I forgot to change my spec. I want a little bit of thorns. Are you gonna play Warlock? Yeah, Warlock looks cool. You know me though, man. I'm going barb. Give me some dang. There we go. Some dang resource. I can temper my necklace for resource generation or whatever. Resource cost reduction. I get a little bit of resource generation when I slash. So what I can do is I can get enough resource cost reduction and enough resource generation that you can almost just only run if you wanted to. Because I get five rage whenever I rend. So I can get way more, and rend costs, it should cost less. It says 30, but it should cost less than that. You think it's the end of Diablo 4? Oh no, they're making expansions for a long time. No way. No. This is the new expansion. No, they're definitely not like sort of concluding the story of Diablo 4 with this. No way. No way. Just the beginning, I think. I like being able to plant my feet and swing. It's kind of dangerous though in this game. Any action RPG. Dangerous to stand still. I don't like when the mobs run away from me in this build. Not that fast. Yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot. They do have more XP now, but we're gonna do the campaign like one time, I think. That's usually how this works. You do the campaign one time, and then you just kind of do adventure mode and all your characters after that. Pretty chill. Yeah, look at those kill streaks that you get. Keep it going. Oh, he's so dead. I think I just got my first ancestral legendary. Yeah, we're gonna change this to this. That's cool. Cool. We already have almost enough strength somehow. Oh, because it buffs the nodes, yeah? Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Cool. Boom, yeah, I know it's gonna be soon, man. Yeah, it's gonna start 30 minutes after launch, right?
Good place for us to regroup.
That is my understanding as well. Oh. +3 to ground stomp, yeah? I'd take him up on that. I don't know. A lot of armor. A lot of life regen. Interesting. Oh. Less, yeah, less damage. That's cool. I mean, sure, man. Whatever. Just, we're still on that just throwing gear on
What's
stage of our
left, you
character,
ask?
which is really fun. Let's see. Let's see, resource. I might go for resource generation on this guy. I think I have a lot of resource generation already, but let's try it. Then utility would be rend size. Yeah, dude, if I can make like a huge rend AoE, that would be so sick. Oh, that would be so sick. I would love that. That would be so sick. Are there any other ones that have utility? Oh. Oh, we're loading it up. I do not have the expansion early. No, I do not. No, sir. Just playing the game. Playing the video game a little bit. Oh, indeed. Just messing around, just prepping, you know? Just kind of thinking about what we want to do. Put on some massive bleeding damage. What else can we chuck on here? Utility here too? Dude, I mean... my rend is about to go crazy. I hope. Oh, because it's ancestral, it takes like a bazillion to do it, huh? I see. Every single thing is rend AoE. Yes, sir. All those have utility. We get... there. Oh, wait, you can only temper one? Oh, I was tempering both. Oh, snap. Okay, well, whatever. It's one or the other, huh? No, it's not. I'm so confused. That's so weird. Okay. It's one or the other. It's not both. What? Okay. I didn't realize that. Strange. Okay, whatever. Most people be able to do pit tier 100. That's their goal. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, you probably have to grind for it a little bit, but yeah. Okay, let's just get rends on everything. A massive rend size. That is so strange. I didn't realize that you can only choose one temper. No wonder, dude. No freaking wonder. Is that new? Maybe you can double temper like ancestral items, but okay. Whatever. The expansion doesn't come out until later, no. Until tomorrow. Let's see what this rend AoE looks like now. Nope, just messing around, man. Just kind of playing the game and thinking about what we might want to do for tomorrow when we level a new guy. But nope, nothing, game's not out yet. Okay, that's a little more like it. Maybe. A little more AoE. On the old Renski. Kinda like it. You only do one temper, but you choose the temper instead of one possibility. Right, yeah, I guess that's cool. Yeah, I guess that's good. I hadn't played since they made that change. Interesting. Not hating it. They're just gonna throw me off. I was like, wait a minute. Where's my other temper? That's cool though. The mob's out. Are we noticing the bigger rend AoE? A little. I think we're noticing the cost reduction. It only brought it down by a teeny tiny bit. Might have to put cost reduction on the necklace too. Really get it pumping. You can temper uniques as well, like in the next expansion or now? That is kind of a nice reach on that rend. Good little bit of AoE. Cool. Is BTR open? I'm not sure. I don't know if there's like public testing for the new expansion. I kind of don't think so. This is legit just playing the current season of Diablo. The Butcher season. Just messing around. See what's up. Expansion depart, right? That's right. Is this more AoE than Hoda? I wonder what things we could put on Hoda. Is there AoE on Hoda, you think? Whatever people are doing with Hoda, I mean, it's working. Those seem to be the highest pit pushers. There's that. I mean, I think that's kind of cool. You know, some of it like stays a little bit under wraps. You know, even journalists would have like content stuff be under embargo. So everything is a little bit like you know, everybody just discovers things together. It's fun. Lights on through. Alrighty. See you guys in the morning. So I kind of feel like you could maybe do almost just enough, or just a similar like bleed as with like almost. Let's see. Oh, you have to choose one or the other now? Yeah, because the line Hoda was for like busting up your earthquakes. I played that build. I liked that build. That was a fun one. Sin Victo, what's up, man? A big flex for you. Palms up for 40 buds. You gonna be jamming, bro? I also saw your tweet about your diet progress. I was about to respond. Do you have your diet nailed? Like you're tracking your calories and stuff? Because you mentioned that you kind of saw that there were more carbohydrates than you thought. So are you putting your food on a food scale and getting like a calorie tracker in there? Because that will make your life way easier. I'm still proud of you though. Tracking it all? Okay. So how did that slip through? If you were tracking it. Like you were actually like knowing like the calories and macros in your food that you're eating? Can't rock earthquakes. You can do it with the runes though, right? Or next expansion, maybe not. Haven't been weighing it? Ah, so you have to. Yeah, you have to actually do that, for sure. I mean, like, of course you don't have to, but, I mean, if you want to make progress, that's like easy mode. That's like using a GPS to get where you want to go. You know I'm passionate about this stuff, and you know you're my boy, so I don't want to just leave you in the just maybe you accomplish your goals situation, you know what I mean? I'm so proud of you though. For doing the dang stuff, and it sounds like what you're doing is working for you. Food scale, yeah, get the food scale. You're good to go. Awesome. Lovely. Can't leave you in the dust. Good. Crush the gym, we'd love to hear that, man. You keep doing that. You keep that up. Okay, I need a little bit more strength. There we go. So now, do we have this cranking too? Do not. You will soon though. Okay. Cool. Just haven't lost the weight? Yeah. If you, yeah, I mean, if you're not in a deficit, you can be kicking ass and you will not be losing weight, which is frustrating. And I'm trying to not have you be in that situation. I don't want that. I don't want my homies spinning their wheels and being frustrated. Food scale is the key. Well, it's not just the carbs, right? It's just the untracked food, right? Or the amounts being more than you're accounting for. Carbohydrates are fine. There's nothing wrong with carbs, but yeah, more calories intake from carbohydrates or whatever, that'll get you, yeah. That'll get you. You got this, though. I'm glad that you kind of got it squared away a little bit. That's good. That's some good stuff. I think this is okay. Better than what I had. And this deficit for the month, that's why I was misfying. Well, so here's the thing. If you weren't losing weight, you weren't in a deficit, right? But if you are now calculating properly, and you thought you were in deficit, but now you got it, then yes, then you're good to go. Yeah, that can be very frustrating, and I don't want that for my homies. I do not want that. But it sounds like we got you figured out, huh? You're eating... So that's a pretty wide range of protein, but still. If it's closer to 170, that's good. 140 is kind of low, but you got this. Good job, man. 2 miles of cardio is like 200 calories.
Got some good in it.
So that's good. It's good to add into the daily routine, man. Good job. Keep it pumping. I don't think any of my gear is below 750 now, yeah? Not really. What's my obols cap? Okay, or something? Okay. Do we go for the other torment now? 13. Weakness for the diet last month, short up. Yep. I mean, everything gets solved once you start actually measuring your food. I mean, you're just flying by, you know, flying blind until you do that. Making better food decisions and sort of estimating is a step in the right direction, but once you actually start putting your food on a food scale and knowing exactly what you're doing, then it becomes really hard to not succeed. But until you do that, it can become really easy to kind of feel like you're doing all the right stuff, but not have it do what you want it to do. But you got this. I think the food scale will clear up a lot of that for you. Playing some D4 soon, bro? You bring back the Hoda? Hoda was really good this season. I'm just curious if bleed can be a thing. I kind of think not, but I'm gonna find out. You can make that rusher hit way big AoE, I bet. I think Whirlwind would probably be a really fine farmer. I have not paying attention. I haven't really checked in on any of the changes. It's just Whirlwind is always a good farmer. So yeah. Excellent. Good job, Sinvicta. Yep. Perfect. You're putting in work and you're building on it. I love that, man. I love that. I'm just real passionate about this kind of stuff, and you're my bro, so I don't wanna leave you hanging. It sounds like you got the right idea. You're gonna be stepping into a very productive phase. Excited for you, man. It's gonna be great. Yep, that's all good, man. Just want to make sure that we got you covered. But it sounds like we do. Awesome. Out of the way. Yeah, I mean, Ren is hitting from kind of far away. These guys all share health, huh? Yeah, I don't want chain hook hitting hard. I want it snatching him up. I'm trying back. Yeah, you and me both, man. We have not been really working out very much over the past little bit. We've been working hard IRL, but not. We've been working on moving. It's like a huge IRL project we've been working on. So not getting in the gym that much, but we've been, you know, trying to make sure the stream stays going strong and handling IRL stuff. So but that's all going good. Just looking forward to getting back in the groove with training. I've been running a little more though. my gym is all packed up in a pod, so I haven't been able to, you know, have my little own home gym, and me and Jenny have been spending most of our mornings kind of like getting the house ready and stuff. So, did deep tomorrow? Awesome, awesome. Me too. I remember our D4 sessions when the first game I was sick, running around doing PvP and stuff. I hope there's some PvP like objectives now. A new expansion to do as well. Yeah, bleed is a little stationary. You kind of plant your feet and swing, but I do love the sound effect. I love the look of bleed when it just slices through everything. I think bleed is actually probably a really, like, it has the potential to be a good pit pusher. Because that's what you do a lot of when you're pit pushing, is you kind of stand still and you're just DPSing. And if you're tanky enough, and you're just sitting there blasting, and ripping up, you know, a ton of mobs, and you're getting back a ton of fury, because you're hitting multiple mobs. Leaving a basic attack in there now and then. Amp your damage. I don't know if the numbers are there. Yeah, we did. It was so fun. Played Bleed for a while, and then I joined the Hoda Bros, and then it was over, man. We finally said, alright, fine, the season's almost over. Time to test out Hoda. Start destroying all those rogues. Let's see. Yeah, those overpower bleeds are so sick. Rocks the AoE all over the place. I need to get new boots. Or new power on the boots. I don't like this being this long of a cooldown. I need to get boots that give me CD reduction. When I attack. Honestly, when the mobs are a little bit tankier, this feels even better. I'm liking it, bro. Might have to run back bleed. The starter build. It's a good starter. It kills bosses. It's good. It's good at getting things vulnerable, which is really nice early on. You don't have as much crit and stuff. Could be good, dude. Could be good. We'll see. I do not like Mother's Judgment though. She's a killer. Boss roasted. Yeah, yeah, Whirlwind. It's just such a powerful farmer, but it's, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna start off with that. Resting. So we could move over here for resistance and stuff. I don't want to. That'd be nice. Oh, hold up. Don't forget to do this. There we go. Massive. Massive. Yeah, people have been clamoring for Cyclone in PoE. We'll see if they do it. Let's see. No, whatever. All this gear is so, like, weird. So we can use flails, apparently. It's kind of crazy. These are not particularly good for loot, though, are they? Not really. I haven't been doing a lot of research on other stuff. Like what we might want to do, but it's okay. Not bad, not bad. Could use that one. It's kind of just the same, but whatever.
What's left?
It's a
to
very,
There's magic
very
in all
powerful farmer
things.
whirlwind, but yeah.
Let me show you.
I don't know if I'm gonna go for that one. Damaging a bleeding vulnerable enemy has a chance to make them stun. Yeah, the stun plus the one where that procs damage when they're like the skull breaker one. I love that combo. I might do it actually right now. What the heck? I never changed that. I love that one. Skull breaker, yeah, that's so cool. This combo is so fun. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to do some Helltide or something like that? I feel like we're strong enough to do some other stuff. This. I think we are strong enough to take on a little bit of a tougher challenge. But there's also all this seasonal stuff that we can get. Like there's like skill points for equipping a full set of like magic bloodied items. Like that, isn't that crazy? I think like maybe is the easiest way to do that. Where's the bloody thing vendor? Isn't it like over here somewhere? Which town has my bloody stuff in it? One? Yeah. Yeah, cool. I need to see if I can buy some of that stuff. Now, do I still get another skill point? And them druids, they're big boys. Yeah, I might do the Helltide for a bit. I might need to get some more loot. But I kind of just want to figure out some of the stuff that I want to do for bleed. I haven't played bleed in a while, so. Of course, I have bleed augments. I think I already had that though.
Pleased to
So let's see.
meet you.
30? How many do I have?
Hope this.
He's giving me a lot of good stuff, but what I actually need is not good stuff. Now, is it? Maybe it's just armor that I need.
Thank you.
It's actually this is actually too good. Oh, I love this one. Crits increase your core skills? Yeah, I love that one. That one's so sick. I have to save it. You wanna do Warlock? Do it, man. I bet you can make some Unga Bunga Warlock builds. Bet you can. This also is kind of insane, potentially. If I can get my my rend powerful enough. I might just switch this right on over. Yeah, dude, it'd be hard to get the magic bloody gear. Do I really need to do that?
Nobody walks anymore.
It's gonna annoy me. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I think I need to change this. Yeah, no, we're good. Excuse me.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Where's me stash?
Better than I'll keep my forge hot.
Will
Return
it let
soon.
me do this? I could have sworn it said 20, but probably because it was on a two-hander. Yeah. That is so, like, low. I feel like I don't want to do that, maybe.
May
Yeah,
your
whatever.
road be
I'll do it
filled
later.
with wonders.
Or the food scale? Do it. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay, we never swap weapons. I can put on my ring. That'll do.
Masterful
Even just 10%
work.
attack speed would be fine. Let's see. Anything useful? I don't think so. Oh, that's a nice one. I actually like that one. What can we do here? Okay. I don't really have much CC on them except for like maybe like a slow? Oh, maybe stunned actually. That could be kind of fun. I don't think that one's that good, but let's try it.
Bright
Okay, anyway.
aura. Brighter soul.
Anyway. Anyway. A lot will change between now and tomorrow, but I'm a little bit too excited not to play today, I think. And I want to see how I want to get a, like, even if like talents change and whatnot, I want to see how bleed feels to play, you know what I mean? Whoa! I want to see how it feels to play. That was some loot. This might change my plans a bit. That does not change my plans. Not really. This might. That's fine, honestly. The amount of damage I do with that skill is not much. Unless it's still bugged with the other thing. The interaction between Berserk Ripping and the Skull Breaker. I wonder if that's still a thing. I wonder. Probably not, but maybe. Not better. Maybe actually better. Movement speed is kind of nice, but I mean, I'm not impressed. I want attack speed and stuff. Strength is definitely nice. Ugly Bastard Helm is pretty good. Wrath of the Berserker CD and whatnot is actually kind of good. I could get down with some Wrath of the Berserker. Core skills is good for me, kind of. Attack speed, core skills. Guaranteed overpower. Oh, interesting. Or this one. Critical strikes deal 90% increased damage. Oh, they deal even more. Okay, I mean, I could hold on to these just for fun. I'll think about them. Everything else I think is actually not that great. Unless we just want the stats. We just put them on and just say F it. Probably good. I'm just not that impressed. Core skills and attack speed are kind of nice. This could actually be fun with bleed. It's probably not good, but I'm gonna try it out. I'm kind of willing to send it. Big ol' overpower on bleed, splashing my my bleed damage all over the place. Sounds pretty cool, actually. Kind of here for it. D15. Oh, hold on. Are we wearing the Ugly Bastard? We are. Let's drop chain. I like the chain. but I don't think we need it anymore. As cool as it is, I don't think we need it. Being real. Give it a go. Full bleed Zerker mode now. Dealing some fire damage. Ooh, actually, the thing is, Rupture is cool, but chain hooking everybody into a big pile is pretty important. Because Rupture is alright, but I don't know, bros. Did it? I feel like I might have switched a bunch of pieces of armor. The hell?
Get behind me!
Yeah, we don't really benefit that much from ugly. I don't think that my bleeds are ever gonna be doing fire damage unless you get new talents here pretty soon that are like, yo, bleed damage is now fire damage over time or something. Which could happen in the new tree. Yeah. Oh yeah. Big bleed Zerker. Lyson. You do want overpowers as well. Makes me do more damage, but I guess I'm gonna guarantee overpower. Some core skills? Maybe? Slice them up. If I put enough points in the Wrath of the Berserker, then it does pull enemies in instead of knocking away, which would be helpful. Ranged Barbarian mode. Definitely seem to have the juice to clear it at least. That's good. I like when enemies actually run at me instead of running away. Not quite enough rage gen. Artillery Shrine kind of shreds my rage gen though. If I can hit things with Rend, I think we actually over-sustain Fury. Which is sick, because then I can use that power where it's like anything where you're over capping your rage gives you either fortify or gives you damage. I can start using that kind of stuff when I'm in a big pile. I'm a really big fan of the extra 40% attack speed after rupturing too. Feels really cool. Attack speed's gotta be one of my favorite stats. It's this shrine. Look at that. License. Dude. Those overpowers are sick. Because the bleed overpower is like splash or bleeds all over the place. I mean, most of that's from the shrine, but still. Other people said that overpower got nerfed a little bit or something. We'll see. I think that hurt Hoda, but I mean, Hoda seems to still be performing really well this season. Maybe I'll go back to chain, dude. Especially if we get some weapon mastery, like power in our boots, which I might need to do that. I need to get a controller, bro. Controller feels so good for melee in Diablo. Alrighty. That didn't seem too bad. Look at getting a bunch of XP. Like good to finally. I know PoE 2 is gonna be sick too, like a month from now. I love PoE 2 as well, man. And what we're gonna do this time. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna see if rupture. No rupture feels okay. Why? Oh, because of that. Oh no. Okay, I see. Gotta suck it up then. Gotta suck it up then, I suppose. Go ice shot in PoE 2, yeah. That looking pretty good. Alright, let's scrap some of this junk. I'm just hoping I can get away with not using. There's so much like defense though, right? Just suck it up and just use it. Quit thinking about it. Just put on the better gear. Call it good. Wait, that's not necessarily even better though, is it? Well, yeah, we don't want to lose like strength and stuff. Not so sure this one's actually better than the other one though. That one. Okay, we probably need to temper a few things. I think I want to do resource cost reduction on this one too. How is that possible? That I see. Holy crap, that costs a lot. This one has resource, right? Do I even have enough juice to do this one? I don't. That's crazy. 25? I don't know if that's even worth it, man. That's nuts. I don't have the juice for that. I have to go do some craziness for this one. Gotta do some hell tides, I guess, to start bumping up that stuff. Holy moly. Yeah, Ren can do double, right? Blade duration is interesting. Ren hit twice. Yeah, I don't have enough juice for that. Okay. I think it's time to go to hell tides, boys. I'm gonna go stem the tide. Bleed where I want to be. It will be good, yeah. It will be. Be really good for farming. I wonder if I'm ready for Thing 02. I feel like I could probably go do it. Maybe? Think I should try? Unlocks like rank 4 or whatever. I want to get into Torment too. Dude, Torment's gonna go so crazy this time though. Torment's gonna go all the way up to like 15. Like Diablo 3. It's gonna be absolutely wild. Yeah, like playing my build versus like seeing what actual builds do is like, okay, dude. Yeah, we're trolling. Dude, it bleeds. It's a pit pusher build. It's a pit pusher build. You gotta get in there and fight some strong mobs, okay? It's not an AoE spammer. It may actually just be bad. It's so cool though. I hit like one mob in the time it takes for everybody to just like kill the entire screen. I don't think I've had too much rotator cuff issues, thankfully. That would suck. It's a pit pusher. If you just want to farm, I think you'd go whirlwind though, yeah. Hard to match the mobility, right? While also doing insane damn. Is this the butcher one?
It's locked.
We have an event and then we have the butcher thing too. This season the hardest warrior PvP season. I mean, I feel like warriors are okay, but yeah, they're not like insano, that's for sure. I do kind of want to go try that event. But if we get tree power from doing this, I'll do it. It's not designed for
It's
this.
locked.
Let's see what's up. My purpose is to live in the pit. Need to go make potions too, I guess, huh? Forgotten Souls, nice. Temerity, those are sometimes nice. Kinda. Sorry, what talents are you looking for? Yeah, Quantaplex, we are. The mosh pit, yeah. Little Diablo time, bro. Wait, I can do meaty offerings? Where did I get meaty offerings from? Nice. Nice. I did something. Apparently. Yeah, which talents are you looking for? Sorry, man. I play a lot of games. If you're looking for like warrior talents, then today I posted a video doing some solo shuffle, and I probably mess with my talents in between every game there. That's kind of what you're thinking of, looking for? It's hard for me to get like the type of attack movement that I like on keyboard mouse. On Diablo, oh bro, I don't know if you want to see my talents for this build. This build is a very scuffy work in progress here. I can show you though, but I wouldn't necessarily try it yet. Not necessarily. Not necessarily ready. But this is what I'm doing at the moment. Let's see. So we have Flay with Thorns. We have Rend with Rage Return. We have Pressure Point and 2 points of Warpath. Or something just from gear. We have Rallying Cry, giving me extra fury, along with Belligerence for more damage on basic attacks, which I might maybe not need as much here, but anyway. We have War Cry with additional damage when there's a bunch of monsters. We have Shouts lasting longer. We have points in damage reduction while berserking and fury generation while berserking, which I don't know if I need this, because I don't think I actually am berserk that frequently right now. But we have points in all of this. Crit damage, or crit, we have healthy and injured damage. Damage to close, we have points in rupture going into attack speed. I have points in fortify, 1 point here, 3 points there, even some points here, which maybe I don't need. Then we have More critical strike damage with two-handers, more overpower with two-handers, a couple points in Wrath of the Berserker, which I might do a couple things here. I might take points out of there and put them there, and I might take point out of here, put it here. 5 points in Wrath of the Berserker change the way this works, I think. If you put 5 points into it, it pulls enemies in. Really cool. That's what I'm working with right now, though. It's a work in progress for sure. Definitely a little scuffy moment. Was it double thingied? Oh, I didn't even know disobedience was still a thing. Cool. I like that. Interesting. They always like Barbarian bleed if it's not meta? Yeah, me too, man. I feel you. Let's go see if we can clear this thing. It'll be a little bit tough, but we might have what it takes. That's what I'm doing right now. But you know what? If I decide to start the season as Bleed Barb, then I will definitely be making like a series of like build update videos for you and stuff to keep you posted. My Bleed Barb enjoyers. Yeah, we have the damage for this.
Not a step further.
It does feel a little weird though right now. Is that the pole? Oh god. Why do I feel so slow? Probably because we're still just switching my gear out constantly and have no attack speed anymore. That would probably do it. Lordy. But I'll try to cook something up for us, man. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Dude, those guys used to be so scary, those particular mobs. There was a lot of like things that are just not... There's not necessarily anti-synergy, there's just not a lot of actual synergy right now between my build. We're just throwing gear on and kind of seeing where it takes us. We do need to go farm some stuff, but I'm just gonna see if I can get myself into a higher difficulty real quick. Which we might not even need to do. I just want to farm all of my stuff from the pit. Bruh? What's crazy is I probably don't even need these shouts anymore. They're nice, but I probably don't even need them. I could probably go for like the chain hook and ground stomp and stuff. And that might be pretty sick. I'll think about it. No cooldowns. Let's see how this goes. I want to get out of that. Brother. Ugh. A little slow. But I guess because of our new chest piece, we're at least a little bit tanky. But I'm really not making much use of the shouts. They're nice to have, but it's not like a big part of what I'm doing here. Stomp would be good. The stomp, we use that to reduce the CD of our berserk, which is, that helps. Big Daddy berserk mode. I could probably take points out of the prolific fury and whatnot because I don't need it to spec because I get it from my helmet now for at least a little bit. I think things are just dying to thorns, which is okay with me. This build sucks against range. But I guess if you make contact, you hit them one time and they just bleed out, ideally. I suppose. Maybe the Berserk shot is cool. And they're both nice, but there's just a lot of points for something I'm not really doing much with. Whereas Warstomp gives me a bunch of rage instantly and it reduces the CDO and stuff, so. And I do kind of want that chain back. It's not exactly the old Bleed Zerker that I did, but it could be good. I mean, I guess the Bleed Zerker like pops off with, if you have like the runes that like reduce your CDs on shouts and stuff. Then it actually is kind of wild. But at this stage, you don't have that. Bleed still looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? Like I like the feel and the sound effects of Bleeds. Oh, are we lagging? Yeah, we are. And I'm frozen. I'm more busting out. I'm a slow guy right now, though. Go Thorns, kill these ranged guys. My only hope. There we go. Come on, what are you doing? Attack. Kill me here, bro. Eat Malgoth. I think I need, if I'm gonna have one shout, I think it needs to be the defensive shout. So that I taunt enemies to me instead of having them run away. Big ol' ripper. I guess this other shot is important for getting out of CC though, huh? Making you unstoppable. What even are we doing here? Like what's up with these little lamps? Do I need to be able to see? I don't really care, do I? This is the power of the build though. It is a boss shredder. The unknown portal, okay. The Bleed Zerker is a certified boss shredder. That's what, again, that's what we'll call it a hit pusher. Where it's slow, has poor AoE, but if you can plant your feet and swing, it actually kind of stack up some damage. Slow boy builds. Dude, even Flay was kind of cranking there. I also like that you're swinging around like a two-handed bladed weapon the most. Because if you keep your two-hander out, then Flay like has a much better chance of making things vulnerable. Cool. Sliced. Don't mind if we do. This guy? I think so, bro. I think it is. I hope so. it's gotta be good at something, right? It can't be bad at clear, slow, and bad at bosses, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Stand together.
I'm hoping. Those guys running away. Scooting. Alright. Door warden. I mean, is there gonna be a door warden behind one of these portals somewhere? Looking for them. I don't know where they are. Yeah, also standing there and spending a bunch of rage just keeps ramping your berserk, which is sick. Oh, hello there. I need something that makes enemies like explode when they bleed. And, like spread their bleed to other stuff. Then we would be in business. Then we would be pumping. Oh, I see somebody. Oh, they have any cooldowns. I also need to craft potions again. That's not going to be a thing next expansion, but it is now. Oh, he's just dead. Cool. Slice. Back. The Bastion of Darkness. Up we go. Pumping. Not that much damage there. But I could have just basic attack, I guess. I'm trying not to pop every cooldown every time I have like a fight, but may as well send it. Okay. Another door warden, but I guess we didn't need to kill him. What? Where am I going? Whatever, follow the edges. What's up, Sloot? Getting warmed up for some Diablo 4 tomorrow, man. How about you? Be gaming? If you're a D4 enjoyer. Gotta see what I want to play. I mean, of course Barbarian, but I'm like, dude, do I run back some bleed stuff? Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up, Salute peeps? It'll be a fun day tomorrow, man. I've been looking forward to this one for a while. I'm not sure if bleed barb is the way, but it is a build that's near and dear to my heart, so I have to check it out at least a little bit. It is cool. I love the sound and feel of the bleed stuff. So cool. Slicing through enemies. Going this way. Oh, this might be it. There we go. The Bastion of Darkness. We are literally in the dark though, huh? I don't think we need to illuminate these. We can. What's up, Sloop peeps, though? Come on in, dudes. Glad to have you. D4 gaming tonight, man. Can't wait for tomorrow. Definitely strong enough for this. Once we get that attack speed ramp done, it'd be nice too. I don't have that much attack speed at the moment. Rupture hits kind of hard though. Ramping our flay up. So what's going on here? Soul Siphon. Oh, charge him up, okay. Do I charge Soul Siphons by killing things around them, perhaps? Like that, Soul Siphon? What's these Khazra souls? Let's see, it is spawning enemies, so I imagine that's the thing. Probably bleed a whirlwind? Yeah, I think that'll be a really good starter build. Doing a warlock? Okay, nice. Yeah, that'll be a lot of people will be checking out the new one, I think. I think bleed whirlwind is gonna be just fine, dude. Be a real smooth farmer. It is hard to beat whirlwind when it comes to speed and efficiency, at least for Barbarian. It's a classic. mean, I probably could switch to Whirlwind right now, and even if I had like a really heavy bleed investment, it'd probably still be fine. Cool, dude. Drew us up nice. Where are we going? Let it run around in the dark, dude. I guess we got kind of tanky somehow. Good, right? Do no damn though. I guess that is a decision that we made when we changed our gear. We dropped attack speed and stuff. I'm staying over here, man. Splash. And bring these guys over here. There we go. The Soul Siphon will like that. Some of those mobs. I'm glad to hear that people are gonna be trying out their go-to classes, and everybody's not just only playing Warlock, but I can see Warlock being pretty cool. And Paladin, I know that Paladin's cool. We played a little bit of Paladin. It was awesome.
Get behind me!
I'm good, bro. We're schmoving, man. Handling business, but I guess we should go this way. That is one of Bleed's weaknesses, though. Whenever there's like exploding mobs, you can't usually kill them fast enough. Leeching off of me, that's fine. Whatever it needs to do, go ahead and do it. I think this helps me unlock Torment 2, or at least the seasonal stuff. May take place in Torment 2, or Torment 1, I don't know. Slow and steady wins the race. I think fast and steady wins the race usually. But you know what? In the deep pits, you are just kind of planting your feet and swinging. Having a build that can do that is good. We'll see. Fire that thing up. These guys want to hit me from over there, then we'll just hit them with the thorns. What are we doing next? Blood Rage or Berserking. Still increase damage to vulnerable enemies? That's actually kind of nice. We are going crazy with the Vuln, right? I mean, that's also cool. We're very flawless technique-y, aren't we? Critical strike chance, 15%. That could be a fun one, too. Berserking increases are awesome. All of this is sweet. All of that's cool, but we will guarantee get value out of this, whether we're like Berserk or not. You know? I think we'll go here, get this attack speed. Critical strike damage. Critical strike chance is crazy. That's craziness. Let's try it out. I'm feeling a little experimental. We have to get intelligence first node though. I'm feeling a little crazy. I'll see my shadows, what the heck? Yo, fear this name. Let's go, bro. 115 months. What a legend, bro. Thank you so much, man. That is craziness. And welcome back, dude. I'm very excited for the expansion, yeah, man. That is wild, dude. Thank you so much for the consistent support over the years, dude. Makes a lot of really cool stuff possible for me and my family, man. Thank you. The one that makes me do more damage to vulnerable enemies is very good, but I'm pretty much never really swapping weapons. I'm just two-handed slashing everything, so if we get like that much extra critical strike chance, that's good. And my bleeds can crit and they do rip, so crazy. Used to watch you and duel you when I was a Worgen. Was that like I'm on a war? The only character I've ever had as a Worgen was a Warlock. He's a pretty low level character. Were you dueling my Warlock? Dotted down by Bash Colado. I think we go up here. Hello? What's going on here? Warrior on Darkspear Season 9. Yeah, I never played a Worgen in Season 9. I played Human. Oh, I'm just trapped. Okay. And I played a Draenei for like when I very first started. Is that what you're thinking of, maybe? But yeah, back in the day on Darkspear, man, it was good times. There's some mob density in here. Not very good at killing them. Any kind of AoE. Jeez Louise. What's going on? Got a potato. This does not feel like great in this environment, unfortunately. Where even are we going? I see a door frame. Maybe this is it. Oh, what's up, dude? Welcome back. I want that attack speed, dude. I do. The Coliseum of Shadows. Oh my gosh, there's two of them, huh? I'm gonna assassinate this guy first. Boss Shredder! One down, baby. Why are you backing up, man? Come here. We have to kill at the same time. They like res each other. They're entwined souls. Roasted. Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece? Slice it, throws up juice for. I know, man. I know. I'm so slow at killing everything, but slicing them up. Maybe fresh meat would be good. So have I or have I not claimed my skill points? Because right here, it's acting like I haven't. And I'm gonna need those. And have I or have I not claimed these smoldering ashes? I don't know, bro. Cutting through them like butter. Could use some more attack speed, but that big node gives me crit.
Good place for us to regroup.
That is good stuff. We're gonna travel down here though. Get me some of that. 19 hours to go? Yeah, no big deal. I'll be right back real quick. We'll keep pumping. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Really? Yeah. Do you guys know if you have to do those little thingies to get your skill points? Like, are there still skill points that I can get, or have I already earned those skill points by doing other things in that tier? Because if it's those particular activities I got to do for skill points, then I better start saving up, man. Start saving up. Anything useful? Dusty Devils. For attack speed? Damage over time, crit chance? Yeah. Yeah, we ought to put that on, I reckon. Yep. We ought to put that on, I reckon. I suppose you have to buy the new expansion and play the new classes? Yeah. But, I mean, you can still play the game.
I forge more
That's
than
fine.
horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Alright, let me do something real quick. Let's see, I need to make some elixirs. Attack speed, lucky hit. M&Ms. How many of these can I make?
A potent quantity indeed.
Max life, I guess, is fine. Are these resists? No, no. For now.
Oh, an exquisite
Okay,
concoction.
dude. What's better, PoE 2 or Diablo? It depends on what you're after, man. I like them both a lot. I think Diablo is like faster and more streamlined. PoE is a little bit slower, and there's a little bit more to like. At least so far. The new Diablo expansion might change things, but the crafting's a lot more involved in PoE. A little bit better attack speed. A little. Ugh. That does not. It still is a little bit tricky. Range mobs just run away from you. You don't really have anything to do about it. I feel like I'm not actually really feeling the ult. I'll just chain him up and bring him in. Go to work like that, you know? I think they're both a lot of fun. And RPGs, you do tend to play them seasonally. I'll be playing both of them.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Get stunned, sucker. The old crit bleeds. Oh yeah. Might want to give them both a try, honestly. See what we prefer. We'll be playing Diablo, and then next month when the new PoE League starts, we'll be playing that. But yeah, I'd say Diablo's a bit more streamlined, or at least it has been. I imagine it still will be. Right now, can't change your spec in the pit. Slicing them. I'm frozen. But speaking of PoE, I do need to like learn my keybinds on here compared to PoE. I gotta like get back in rhythm here. Slice them up. Huh. Alright. put the other ring on, the ring doesn't have a resource cost reduction on it. Aha. Indeed. I see. And it's expensive to temper those new weapons and rings and stuff. Ancestral legendaries? Those are pricey. I'm gonna have to go actually do more Helltide, I think. This is not a great Helltide farming build though. We could probably just, again, change very little about my build and just go like Whirlwind. And that might be okay. I just don't think my Fury generation is good enough for that build. That's so sick when you get the big pack and it's just like the crits and overpowers are happening and just bleeds are splashing around and it's like so cool. I like that. Need a little bit more resource cost reduction or even maybe a little bit more Fury generation will be alright. Mostly okay. Cooldown reduction. Gotta kind of make things work right now. A little scrappy. You can do it. Those basic attacks go pretty fast too. Pretty sure we still have that power on. Having the ult be my only grab is not working for me. The ult is so good against monsters, though. It's just like so much damage. Gotta drop a shout, I think. Like I was saying. Drop the Berserk shout, I think. This one. It's nice, but I think that's kind of the weak link. Plus the hook attack also gets me enraged. But we're good. That could work just fine. You going, bro? Wolves are slowly backing away from me. I like that. Goodbye. I just, something about how the health bars turn purple and get fully consumed by bleed. It just looks so cool. Whirlwind Barb first go? I think that's a great choice. I think Whirlwind Barb is going to be a really nice farmer. I think it'll work great. Alright, let's see if we just rip up this boss real quick. Have to periodically make sure I'm basic attacking. There we go. Rip them up. Okay. We are, at this moment, feeling relatively tanky. Good. That might not last forever. Okay. Oh. You can grab all of that. And then I am gonna do this. That is really nice increased damage, but I think for right now this is better. Hey Shadow, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Once again, 6-7 months is crazy, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah. Thing is, I don't actually want the damage, but I want the movement speed. Or, sorry, I want the berserk effect. Creeping death. Is that scary, Samson? Did I say creeping death and it weirded you out? I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, neither of my rings, dude. Neither of my rings have... Oh my gosh. Have resource cost reduction on it. Alright.
I forge more than horseshoes.
Gotta
and
go do
nails.
Helltide.
What you need?
Gotta do it. It's not even bad. Not even bad. Who's that?
Use it well.
Okie dokie. I think it really may be hell time. You may go Necromancer? Really? I mean, Necro is always a strong choice too, isn't it? Looks cool. I think Luxless likes to play Necromancer. Better get my brutality level up. See what that gives us. Bunch of Obdicite. Okay, so what we need are those little resources. Let me do. Oh, Forgotten Souls, right? Do I have enough now? Wait, am I getting Forgotten Souls from Pit now? Maybe. Yeah, I might just need to do high enough Pit, and then I think we're chilling, maybe. Might be alright. Oh. Yeah, maybe we just need to do a higher Pit, and I think we're chilling. That might be just fine. Let me see if I can chuck some resource cost reduction on here. I just needed to get like a couple
See
rolls
some
of it.
steel you need.
Resource cost. Oh, okay, we don't have these. Acknowledging legendary, unique, and mythic jewelry.
My hammer sings on your return.
Is it just Helltide, dude? Is that the answer? I get so much XP for doing this, though. Torment 2 is 25, huh? That's so. Defeat the Butcher and open the Butcher's Hoard in Torment 3. Oh. Okay. Or you can just do this, huh? Beat Tormented Echo of Urivar. And just by doing one of these, I get all that? Okay. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, Infernal Hordes are crazy. I'm just not like that strong. Like, I mean, I'm okay, but like I don't kill things that fast, I should say. Oof. Oh, that's rough. This right here looks like big fits right here. Dude, why does Flay do so much damage? What the heck? I think it's because it's stunning though. It is a strat, we've done that before. You do ground stomp, you get them all blood up and you ground stomp them with Skullbreaker and then just roast them. The thing. This is about Torment 2. It's unclear to me whether we've unlocked Torment 2 yet or not. He was getting stunned for sure, look at him. Yeah, just group them all up. I definitely need the Weapon Master's, like, boot enchant. If I get more charges of my stuff. Keep popping off hard with that. Start stacking them up, man. This looks like the big pit strat right here. Stack them up. I know, young Thompson. I'm pretty pumped too, man. I love D4. And if you're gonna be gaming on D4, make sure you come hang out with us, dude. You will be too. Get all the homies in there. Those Skullbreakers are crushing these mobs. And it's making me think that I want to drop my other shout, maybe even. Go for like a ground stomp. Damage, it chunks him. Nice. We're sort of beating the timer. Kinda. It ain't pretty, but yeah. I think if you buy this expansion, you do get the previous one. I would imagine. I hope so. Kind of like how WoW works these days, yeah. Hope you wouldn't miss out on the content that other one introduced. Oh, what the? Must be that little AoE thingy. Shadowy ground effect. Yeah, we're kind of beating the timer. It's a little tight here in T2. This of our rend is good, I think. The rend pops off. Get them all in a nice big pile and just rend them down. Just need an on-demand stun, I think, when we're cooking. And I think that my gear is just not that juicy, so we're not like capped out at this point at all. Just right now, T2 is probably about as high as I would go. We get so much like speed from it. Oh yeah. Splashing. Rend backhand, blackhand him. Yep. Gonna rend backhand him. I can just get a little bit more resource cost reduction. We'll be cooking. I don't think bleed is just naturally the strongest build, but I like it. We're moving. Artillery Shrine. Kind of good for beating the timer, but not necessarily good for making the build work properly. But I never actually make contact with the mobs, so I don't get like fury back. Then I can just AoE them down with basic attacks anyway. That works. Guess they're a little stronger, they live. Light them up. This feels a bit more like a big pit. Like this is like where you're like, okay, this is about where your power is there. Game sensitive or part of my voice? Okay, I can adjust that. I can't pause this one, but yeah, I can adjust that, thanks. Like the visceral Diablo 4 combat sounds. Oh boy, we gotta scoot now. Hustle up. Big XP gains in here though, huh? Density. Give me the density. Rip. I know aren't the slicing sounds for this build awesome? I like that. All the bleed explosions. Mother's Judgment is actually kind of a boss that can do damage, unfortunately. Especially with that guy on our team. Not roasting her. Bonafide. Nice stun. Got her though. There are better helms than I could have, but yet. Okay. There's not that much gear that drops out of these right now, though, huh? Turn Diablo down a little bit. Okay, I want to get. That's nice. I want to get to the glyph too. This one? Yeah, sweet. Another worse helmet, okay. Let's see, anything interesting? Not particularly, we can scrap that. Yeah. Oh, that's a fun one. Like that. Oh, slicer. Look at that damage over time too, man. Holy moly. Critical strike damage, though. We love the core skill crits, though, man. I'll think about that one. Hold on to it. Let's see if I can get a little bit of tempering on one of these rings now.
What do you need?
We did scrap something. Let's see. That's a good ring. I have the juice. We could go crazy with resource generation. But we'll do resource cost reduction for now. Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. It's going down. Is there a new Helltide yet? Alright, let's go do Helltide for a little while. Helltide would be good for our gains. We could do... Wait a minute. Should we try to do Torment 2? I think Torment 2... It might be too much of a pain in the butt. We're capable, though. Bro. I think... we want a little bit more speed with our farming right now. I think. I'm kind of liking what we're doing here with our build, though. And do I have any... I don't think I have any Uravar keys, do I? I think so. Gregor. Zir, Belial, yeah. Yo, Step and Gun, big flex the 2 months pumping us up. Thank you, man. Back in the bot train? Oh, lovely, dude. Yeah, we've been jamming on WoW pretty good. Right now, we are getting our Diablo grind going, though.
Let me be your shield.
We are. I don't know if I found that thing yet for the boots that I need.
What is this?
You don't know about that. The Weapon Master one gives me a chance to stun with my little chain hook, which is awesome for more stunning. And we also have the like it just also gives you more uses of the ability. You can just gather enemies and stick them in your rend AoE. Even one little instance of that is nice. One instance of resource cost reduction is nice. More is even better. I just need to find a big old, like, ancestral, unique chain hook. Legendary, or unique. I love the one that sends out 5 chains. I love that one. So good. This is looking a little bit alright, I think. A little Helltidery could be good. Barbarians are crazy in D2. I don't think they're crazy in this one. Bring it on, boys. You're gonna get mad? Get mad. Come on now. It would also make me able to use Rupture more frequently, and Rupture would become a stun too. Which would be sweet. Complete a kill streak of at least 100? Is that what it said? Or 1,000? 1,000? 1,000 kill streak? What the heck? I'm just not fast enough for that. Warrior's pretty fun this season, though, man. I think you're gonna like it. That's awesome. Welcome back to WoW, bro. But yeah, we are now gonna be doing some Diablo stuff, which would be sweet. Looking forward to the new D4 season, which is starting tomorrow. Which is insane. I love Diablo, so new Diablo expansions mean there's some good hype around it. We get to put some good streams into it. It'll be a blast.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help him.
This little demon boy. Okay. It's like our little buddy, right? Need to help this demonic box.
No. Too much.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bro. And oh, no way, it's my man! Mission Boy, what's up, bro? How's it going, dude?
Bloody hell.
Bro, it is so much fun seeing your cute little family growing and thriving on the gram. I'm so happy for you, man. Because you've made some really insane stuff possible for me and my family, too. You gotta get those good vibes coming back your way. Thank you so much, dude. And what's up, man?
I won't give up.
How's it hang? Are you gonna be playing some Diablo with us, dude? So good to see you, man. So good to see you. You gonna be jamming on some D4? Hope so. I get the crew together, man. Start farming some infernal hordes and pit runs with the boys. I love that. I feel like I'm supposed to, if I have 5 points in this, it's supposed to pull enemies into me. I gotta double check. I think I will. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see if we can get some gaming together at some point, dude. That'd be sweet. What's going on here, though?
Right fight.
Yeah. Okay, I think we might need to go to T2. But I'll stick around here for a second. Haven't played in a good while. Yeah, but it's a great time to come back though with the new expansion, right? Like it's the time, right? Over here. I kind of do want to go to T2. I just need better loot dropping, I think is the main thing. How's everything? Family good? Streaming good? We're working on it, man. We're on the grind as always, but yeah, man. We're doing our dang thing. Definitely miss seeing you and some of the Omega Saiyans around, but I know everybody's out there busy doing their dang thing, but we're keeping it rolling, man. Keeping it pumping best we can.
It's done.
One of the crazy things is that we've been working on is me and Jenny, we're moving, man. And Archer, of course. We're moving. I'm finally being able to realize the dream of getting my whole family kind of living in the same little area together, which is just something I've been wanting to do forever now. But we're making it happen. Playing D4 now? Yeah, I mean, we're playing D4 like right now, but also like tomorrow for the expansion. Now we're going back to Tennessee, which is kind of like where my sister has established herself, and my parents are retired, and I'm able to work anywhere, thankfully. So, and I grew up in Tennessee, so yeah, going back, dude. And it's like, you know, I love California, but I think that will be overall like a really good thing. Just because that's where the dream can happen, you know. That's where my whole team can get together, so we're gonna make it happen. And I'm very grateful that that's even a thing that can happen. Not everybody can just move across the state, or sorry, across the country. But I think we're gonna be okay, man. I think we're gonna make it. Tennessee cheaper? I mean, it can be. It can be. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, that's not like the main motivation, but we'll see. Moving ain't cheap, but yeah. Yeah, that's the dream right there, man. That's the dream. And I think we can do it. So far, so good. Everything's been going good. We've been working hard, but yeah. We need to get jewelry in particular to upgrade my stuff. That's good to know for tomorrow, though. This is all just kind of like a warm-up and just a refresher. Things will probably change, but also just Diablo's just fun to play, so. I'm chilling tonight. I've been past the time for tomorrow. Couple Paragon levels real quick, couple little things here and there. Feel like we're kind of getting strong enough here pretty soon to go, though. I want to make sure that these are dropping as ancestral legendaries if we can. But I think the main thing is we need jewelry dropping. Oh, they want a piece, huh? Well, bring it on then. Yeah, we've loved it in California, but again, it's like this is kind of like a lifelong dream of mine. If we can make it happen, we got to do it. There we go. Yeah, I used to do all kinds of stuff with the skull splitter. Tennessee bodybuilding skin doesn't know what's about to hit him. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see how bodybuilding fits into the long term. Who knows? Right now, I'm just trying to make sure that IRL's going good and that work's going good, you know? Keep the stream bumping. I think Diablo will be fun, though. Definitely. Nice, that one. Diablo in the past has been crazy fun for the stream, so... Like, I don't think we're going to be reaching, like, original Diablo launch hype levels or anything like that, but new expansions are really fun. And if I get a chance to dig into Diablo for a while, that's going to make me happy, so... See how it goes. Well, welcome back, Mr. Mission Boy. Thank you, dude. You guys don't know Mission Boy. He's a legend around here. You don't get those kind of badges for nothing right there, man. That's a big pump coming our way over the years. Life-changing kind of stuff right there. Let us see if we can find some more jewelry. There's another one. Oh, there's two down there at least. That's what I need. Be able to turn these things into resource cost reduction. We get more wrens. Not all tomorrow's for the day. Oh, hey man, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I think you guys do get like sub gift promotions. Just keep that in mind if you guys are interested in that. You guys can get your Diablo loot here if you want to. That'd be sweet. Mike, do I have the juice?
Locked.
I don't. Regrettably. Do not have the juice. There we go. But yeah, that sounds great to me, man. Any old time. Also just great to have you here hanging out, man. I'm a dude. I remember meeting Mission Boy at BlizzCon, and then he was wearing his Mission Boy like his streaming shirt, and I was like, oh my gosh, is that Mission Boy? And he turned around so excited. Then he was disappointed. He was like, oh, it's just Bashira. Oh jeez, messing with me. Always happy to see you though, bro. That's the truth. Big fan. Have you been gaming on anything recently? Feel so hectic? Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like you're doing your dang thing too, man. Got to. I feel you though. Your height's okay. Okay, good. You're like, oh, it's just him. I need those forgotten souls. And whatever else. I gotta figure out some good content to do for these things. I mean, I have a bunch of keys to do like butcher stuff. I just don't know if I need to get real attached to those in particular because they're probably not going to be around next thing. I don't get the feeling that the butcher content is becoming core to Diablo. Let's see. I think the butcher's kind of like a short, fun season, you know? Short pre-expansion season. Fine. And not the craziest AoE on this build, that's for dang sure. Oh well, haven't been gaming at all? That's, I mean, honestly, if that ain't fitting into the plan, I understand. Tightening up, making some gains, good. You doing some TBC? We were playing a little bit of TBC as well. I think Lancis was really into Resident Evil recently too. I'll probably yap your ear off about it. Here we go. I think I got him started playing a bunch of Resident Evil games actually. I mean, even the Flay is doing kind of big bleed damage. Interesting. Alrighty. Aragon 100, huge. Massive. Let's see, what other kind of glyphs can I put in here? One might be okay. Back to the pit, dude, to level it up now. Ability is more? I'm not sure, Elder. How about you? I mean, I'm thinking Barbarian for sure. I might do Bleed if it's possible. I think Bleed is kind of like not good. But I've really loved Bleed in the past, so we'll see. Unless you're big in the games, but lore is cool. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, Resident Evil is just like it's a cool playthrough. It's like a good movie almost, you know. A little bit more active than that, but still, it's cool lore. I feel you. A good job on the games, man. That's awesome. Good to see you too, Elder. What are you thinking, man? Drop. Oh, yeah, they have the new kick barb. We'll see. The bleed polearm is nuts, but it's funny because the bleed polearm is not new unless they revamped it or something. The Shattered Vow or whatever it's called, like that's been in the game for a while, and it wasn't really good enough to use, I don't think, even though it looked cool. But maybe I don't know. Maybe it'll be different now. Maybe they pumped it up. We'll see. Yeah, you've been doing windrows, huh? Nice. You do like those survival like base builders, don't you? That's good stuff, man. I gotta find myself a first of all, I gotta figure out a way to get out of this area. Hello? I gotta get enough juice to open this thing up.
No.
How much? Oh, 75. Okay, never mind. Not that much. Alright. Oh, hold up. I see him. On the run. Hold up. Sliced. Where are you going, little guy? Yeah, I like the bleed builds, but I just don't. I'm not really confident in their power.
Impressive.
Compared to like just Hoda or something like that, right? I like the aesthetic though. It's pretty sick. I go in there? Oh my gosh, you're getting your buds in there too? Awesome. Even better. You guys are all like health leeched or health food bonded. Alright. Oh, wait, let me get the loot. Let me go see what we got. I need to go turn in my tree juice too. Okay. Oh yeah.
It is done.
What are we looking at here, boys? Whole bunch of runes and stuff. Okay, gotta go back to the pit, level this thing up. Anything useful? I mean, it can't be, right? I mean, maybe if those are good rings, I could take these ones off so because they're easier to temper. We'll see. Blast them all, man. Can I temper you now? Oh, nice. Not a great roll, but whatever. Okay, so resource cost reduction. Yeah, those did not roll very well, but okay. Okay, dude. Dang, son. Wait, what? Oh, it's right there. Didn't have it yet, huh? 30% Ren size. What the heck? Whoa, why did it do that? It just procced one? Just randomly I decrafted one really good? I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. E2 time. I didn't know it could do that. Nice. Alright. A little bit more held tied in T2. Let's see how it feels. Get some more XPs. Oh, nice. I kept my held tied stuff. I don't work like that. New expansion not out yet. No, new expansion is out tomorrow at like 4 p.m. PST, and I think the season starts like 30 minutes after that, so not quite out yet. Why is this guy so fast? killed me? Come here. He is so fast. Come here. Do no damage. No. Catastrophe. I'm back. Let's just be a gold guy. How'd he get stunned? Bleeding out. Did he get away? Guess so. Oh god, I'm getting smoked. Might not be ready for T2. But if we can hang in there, it'd be huge. Could be huge. Little different on the DPS profile here. What's up, Abaddon? Dude, thank you so much for the massive raid. Holy crap. I guess I don't have my raid alert on my new D4 stream set up. Sorry. I am. Yeah, I love Diablo. I'm just a big ARPG enjoyer. A lot of WoW gaming for us, but whenever we can play Diablo, I'm pretty much down. Thank you so much for the raid. And of course, big flex for you guys pumping us up. Come on in. Gotta make sure I don't die. We were just kind of trying to sneak our way into T2. We're probably not quite ready for it, but we'll be alright. I'm seeing if I can relive the magic of Bleed Barb. I do not think that Bleed Barb is particularly good recently, but it's like the first build that I played in like the original D4 launch, and it was really fun. Thank you so much for that raid. That is massive. How about you guys? What are you up to tonight? Were you gaming on D4 as well? Can't hardly wait. I know like a lot is gonna change between now and the actual launch, but still gotta send it. Yeah, nice, awesome. Thank you very for WoW this week for D4. Trying to try some Warlock. It looks cool. I'm pretty sure I saw like in the trailer like Warlocks are like throwing demon babies at stuff out of a portal. Like what the heck? That's craziness. Yeah, we love WoW. But big time D4 enjoyer. New content, you know, that's always fun, right? Get a chance to come check it out with everybody. Be good. It'll be sweet. Whoa, now. See if we can farm up some gains here. See, RuneScape, I never really got into RuneScape. I think it would probably be up my alley. But yeah, it's just never really dug into it, right? Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Brax, thanks so much for the 27 months, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, the story of Diablo is pretty cool. You think we're taking out Mephisto this time? You think we're letting him off with a warning again? What do you think? This time might be the one. We'll see. Let's go. Thank you so much for the subs and the raid. Oh, do not perish. This is gonna take a year and a half to kill. Sort of. Splooting out poison on the ground. That's gross. Bruh, am I just like stunned? What's going on here? You gotta get rolling here, man. There's too many mobs to be playing around. Ooh. You're getting splashed a little bit. Splashed a little bit there. You go right ahead, man. There we go. Okay. I'm seeing stuff happen periodically that's damage related. Thank you. You too. Good work today. Gonna pump it up. Thanks for pumping us up too. I think we're getting Mephisto this time, dude. I'll say one thing about Diablo. I think that Diablo, like, especially melee, plays so nicely on a controller, but I've packed up all my controllers and got none right now. Like, especially like this kind of melee, it feels so nice on a controller. We can do some mouse keyboard gaming though. We can do it. Tanky too. Okay, let's get away from all that. Yep, never mind. You know what? I'm good. Huge bleed on that guy. You and your totems need to chill out, man. I'm not fighting you over there. I'm not doing that. You can come over here. You leave your totems out of it. There we go. Massive bleed overpowers on everybody. Roast them. This is not like chill fights in here at T2. We're fighting for our life, but it's interesting. I know. D4 for a whole month, and then we'll be ready to rock for PoE 2. So fun. So good. These guys are definitely gonna kill me though. Can I escape? Get out of this. I think we just need to flee. That guy's too strong. Go down to the event maybe. Like, is anybody... am I the only person in this entire game who's like in Torment 2 right now? I kind of feel like it. I'm not seeing a lot of other people in Torment 2. No! Torment 1 was kind of bumping. I gotta get out of here. I gotta push it though, man. I gotta push it. Gotta see what the bleed build's capable of. Take him out. Splash him down. Oh my gosh, he's got the Omega totems too? Yeah, no thanks. Too much. Yeah, the torment's unlocked? No, this is like my first guy. there would be no point for me to be on other torments, I don't think. I would be full potato out there. I have to click them? Oh yeah, you guys are toast. You got some pretty juiced up characters in this league, don't you, Elder? You're telling me that. I would be useless out there.
Oh, bless you.
Realistically, I probably should just farm in Torment 1.
Light, show me mercy.
It's more fun out here. Scrabbling, scrounging for your life. Yeah, we've got some of the people in our chat. I've gotten them to try out PoE 2.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Give them a feel for it, you know. If I have a moment to DPS him, I might be able to kill him, but I don't know. No promises. Ugh.
Be careful.
Yeah, there's no way I can keep you guys alive, man. I'm sorry. You guys are cooked. Ooh, big splash.
Over here. Help.
Oh. Kind of on your own, guys. Big splash. Trying to yoink all the spiders into one spot so I can cleave them. If I can cleave the spideys, then I get a good rage. So many enemies, what the heck? The density. No, I'm frozen. Not anymore, baby. Oh. My moment. Okay. Oh my gosh, 2 villagers survived? Oh, my goal is to keep all the villagers alive. That was never gonna happen. 2's pretty good. I really enjoyed Barb and D4. I mean, they're different. They're different. What do you like to play in D4 now? I do love me some Barbarian. Get him right here. Big damage for everything I got. Yeah, what are you supposed to do with these kind of guys when they get their little totems going? I got this. Beat him up, that's what. Got him. What a freaking battle. This is probably not where we need to be. Truthfully. Pretty big kill streak though, huh? Takes me forever to kill anything, so a bunch of million mobs spawn in, I guess. I guess that was also because a bunch of them were like kind of little spiders. Spiritborn maybe, yeah? Those guys do seem cool. Definitely just gotta pick something that you like. I understand. Give me a level though. Let me leave. Okay. I feel like this is engaging, but probably not particularly efficient. Gotta do that. Try to T1. I mean, Ancestral Legendaries drop in T1, so that's right. There's only 4 torments this time around. Like at this point, we need Dex. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, what builds did you like originally for Barbarian? Like the mini Stad. Because, I mean, spin to win, I mean, is a thing now. The thing about Whirlwind right now that I like is how it lets you phase through enemies. Like, you ignore collision. That's like the nicest thing about it. I mean, I was even using Whirlwind just as like a mobility skill for certain builds. Wasn't even really using it like for its actual damage. Pretty big difference between 1 and 2. We got some scaling to do. Speak with the villager. Oh.
Fell right into my trap.
We've got some scaling to do. All of them are ranged, dude. Make sure I have at least 1 incense on. I think, like, hunt down the ranger, I was like 1 by 1. Hoda or Heal is the best? Yeah, I think Hoda is probably the best. From what I've seen, people are playing Hoda. I have not seen people playing Upheaval. That's cool, if Upheaval is a thing. I just like Bleed. Just want to give it a try. I want to say, like, season 28, we got, like, Paragon, like, 3,000 or something. Is leveling as a duo viable? Oh, yeah, for sure. I think for the new expansion, you guys would just be playing through the story together at first, and then, yeah. I think Diablo is the best action RPG for, like, party play, though. I think it's the best one, actually. For a duo, or just party play in general. Like, we'll be doing a lot of stuff with the stream. That'll be the plan. What would be productive for me? Helltide is always good, but I think we mostly just need to get some for tempering, and then now we need to get better gear. We could masterwork a few things too, actually. I bet I have the juice to masterwork, like the ancestral gear. That's easy gains right there. Masterworking isn't insane, but it's like, I mean, if the gear is good enough, you could kind of do it, right? Normal or hard? I would just probably play normal first. I mean, hard is just to make the enemies take a little longer to kill. So, I mean, it's fine. I just don't really think you need to like have the enemies just take longer to kill. I don't think it's necessarily worth the reward that you get. Not necessarily. Slice them up. Okay. Wait, there's a world boss spawning in 14 minutes. I will 100% forget about that. I will try to track it. Remember it though. I'm just gonna go do like a little pit run before that. What does Ruby and a weapon do in D3? I thought you always wanted to put crit damage one in there, an emerald.
What's left, you ask? My hammer sings on your return.
Can we masterwork something? Anything good to masterwork? Probably maybe this. Strength, life. How much does it cost? Base stat increase. So this is different than it used to be, huh? Does it not like proc it? Doesn't seem to be costing as much as I remember it. You can have 9 out of 25 quality. Oh my god. It adds straight base damage. Oh yeah.
More there than I
Wow.
thought.
Yeah, that's okay. That's interesting. I don't know if that's worth cranking up a weapon that's not thingo. I mean, you can always destroy the item afterwards, but I don't know about that. Maybe it's worth. Let's try it.
Some solid bits here.
Not try to chew through too much obdicite here. So that's different than it used to be for me. Any ZDPS builds? I don't know if it's the same as it is in D4, or sorry, D3. I think I know what you're asking though, yeah. You can probably play some tanky stuff, but yeah, I don't know about that.
There's a good one.
I don't know if this is really worth it, man. Just putting a couple masterworks. You don't have like a visual representation of how much masterworking there is at this point though. You did before. 8, 6 quality. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, that'll make us a little bit stronger. We need to spend some obols, though. Return a mace, turn a sword. I mean, axe is damage per over time, so
Not a bad.
try it.
Hello.
If anything cool happens. New season is tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST is when the expansion drops. New season I think is
Better than
30
starving for
minutes
nothing.
after that. Kind of crazy, huh?
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Weapon Masters. This is what I want, I think, actually.
Sublime.
Anemia can go on something else. What? Good God. Okay, never
May
mind.
your road be filled with wonders.
Never mind. Let's try a 20. Let's see if that might be more like smooth farming. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, you know, Barbarian, Barbarian probably can do some shout stuff, and I think Paladin can do aura stuff. Maybe. That sound right? That's what I'm ready for it? Yep, you're getting it going, man. I've even put a little bit of thought into maybe what I'd want to do with my build. Gonna see. I mean, it's just, you know, thinking about bleed build, I don't think it's gonna be the thing, but I wanted to see what Ren felt like, you know, because we can definitely 100% get down with like Hoda again, and it'll always be a matter of like, okay, let's just sort of see what drops. But I didn't know if I wanted to like work towards bleed. I like the way bleed feels, but I don't think it's as good as Hoda. Even for like a starter build. It is really good at killing bosses though, so like if the campaign has like a bunch of bosses that might be kind of tough to get through, it'd be good to have it, but I don't even think so. I do like the bleed build though. It's just fun to play. Like the sounds and the feel of the skills. And you use like a... They're like draining my resources? What was that? The sapper, is that what that is? They drain my fury? That is toxic. I don't like that. But anyway. Yeah, we're just getting a little Diablo going, man. Feels good. Don't have to farm too hard, just, you know, doing some experimentation, you know? Plus, there are some things about like endgame crafting that are going to be new to the expansion. There's also some things that are new to me, like from this season, and they're not really changing anything about it, like masterworking and stuff. And I hadn't, you know, learned about that yet. So just getting a feel from it. Oh, okay, that's how it works. And this is how much of a difference this amount of upgrade makes, or something like that, right? Sliced and diced. But we do need to get some muscle memory going so I can, you know, not be trying to do my PoE 2 keybinds, you know? Roast them. I didn't even look to see the Weapon Master talent is the same thing. It kind of feels like it. But I see them getting weakened. I'm actually not sure what that's from. Okay, I have so many gems that are just empty. Speaking of weakened. I don't think I really have that much gem currency. I might need to get some of that socket currency. I think you get some from more bosses. Used to. Maybe that could be different now. All the more reason to play a little bit and figure things out. Stop running. Like, I think Hoda just sort of like smooth clears everything out, right? The bleed is like things are running away from you and whatnot. Hoda's just clean. You can still grip things in and rupture it with Hoda. I do like that bleed. That just looks so cool. Some of these health bar gets just turned to purple and then it just gets consumed by bleed. It looks awesome. You just gather everything up and you're just like building like a ton of rage off of every mob. And they're already dead, but you're still using them to generate rage and to potentially splash overpowers on them too. That's pretty cool. So I may do some bleed stuff. We'll see. It's a good early build. You don't usually get that much access to vulnerability early on, depending on how tough the campaign is, which I don't think it'll be too bad. Might want to have a little bit of that. The first Diablo campaign was like, yeah, some people are getting like stuck on bosses and stuff. I love that. Like it was like that in PoE 2. It's actually something that's like in the game that's like kind of hard. Cool. I always like that. Yeah, D3 is just like ultra smooth progression. D4 has a little bit more going on than D3 even, but it is still pretty streamlined compared to some. Yeah, D3 is ultra streamlined. And fun. D3 is like my go-to travel game. I play that on the Switch when we're like traveling, flying and stuff. Stack them up. We're not exactly one-tapping things with bleed. We need more crit for that. If you replace it, yeah, it makes for a fantastic console game. I think D4 feels really good on controller, like I was saying earlier. Especially for melee builds, it feels really good on controller. Because you do this thing where you like walk in between your attacks. And you can just attack it, you don't actually like click on something. Like I'm spending a lot of time like holding down my attack without moving button. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, on controller it's excellent, yeah, I agree. Alright, why is every boss Mother's Judgment? I really don't like this boss. She can one-shot you. He's slicing her up though. We're not using ambidextrous. I think your chance to crit against enemies, I'm not sure that works with my bleed crit though. Let's see. We'll see. Okay, so now we need dexterity. Make this work, or we could just go to something else. Oh, we should get flawless technique right now. I maybe should have even got flawless technique first. That's what I'm talking about. All I'm ever doing is swinging around a two-handed weapon anyway, so you know, may as well go for it. Okay.
See some steel you need?
Where's that world boss?
Off we go again.
See if we can book it over there and kill this guy real quick. Oh no. Yeah, I think the last season of D3 that we played was season 20. Well, I mean, like we played a little bit, but season 28 was the one where we played like a lot. Like, that was like when we got like Paragon like 3,000, I want to say, or something ridiculous. We were grinding that game. We were like working on ladder rank and everything. It was cool. Pumping. Alright. Hopefully there's some people here who can kill this thing. Oh. Where's my hello? I don't have it. Oh.
Impressive.
Impressive spins there. Okay. Defeat butchers and torment. Oh my gosh. We gotta go in different stuff for doing that, huh? Lots of bosses to kill. Okay. What are those? Oh, of course, the chess piece, where we already have like insano chess piece. Sometimes you can solo world bosses. Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough to do that right now. I am not soloing world bosses power level at the moment. I gotta save all these items that have like the little butcher bloody thingy on there. Exactly, Kazmak, exactly. Just get it going, man. Get the juices flowing, dude. I love this game, so I mean, I'm happy to play it whenever we get a chance. With a little bit of hype with the expansion, that's gonna hopefully give us some good streams with it. Hope so. Wanna make sure we keep the stream going strong. Got to, man. Game selection affects that a little bit, but yeah, man. I mean, I want to play this a lot, so. Thanks for tuning in, coming to say what's up, man. Any of these useful? Everything always just like powers up your little powers anyway. Ancient Seat Lair Boss Sigil. What the heck is going on here? I feel like I should do a few of these. Especially these Forgotten Wisdom ones. Like the extra XP. Oh my gosh, it's Asmodean. I don't know if I've even fought Asmodean yet.
You were so clever.
Come up. Kick his ass. World bosses are kind of an interesting addition to Diablo for sure. Kick his ass. How we doing, boys? Getting them or what?
There is no hiding. Wicked desire always.
How we doing? I can't tell. We're popping off. Doing big damn. Yeah, we're pretty much parked right under him. Leading him down. Oh dang, and then he puts it right under him too? Okay. Well, we're just seem to be tanking it, so. Good. Come up. Big slices. For helping. Oh dang. Ugh. Nasty. Oh, nasty. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go back to town and put some dang gems in my gear, huh? The Bloodied Infernal Horde's give a bunch of XP. I don't have any bloodied ones yet, but yeah, okay, good to know. Oh, there's one. There's one. That's only, how many, is it a full 10? Wow, okay, yeah. Well, I guess if people want to run that, we could. That's a big one. That's a big one, huh? There it was. You have a sick song? I probably just don't have it on. I'm not listening to the Diablo music right now. All the way over there. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, okay.
Well done.
I guess I don't really have that many more of those currencies, do I? Well, oh well. Put some big old dot damage in my gear. Let's see, do we want more armor or resists? I feel like I need resists.
What color and brilliance.
Armor is usually good too, though. Oh, nice, Essel. Yeah, my gear is just like Garbaggio. I could just get some good old movement speed every once in a while. Off of like just evading. Be kind of nice. Ooh. Be some crit off of what? What would be good? Could do that, I guess. Just using abilities, eventually you just go crazy with crit. Seems good. Seems good.
The stars made manifest.
Okay.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Great.
Stars guide you.
Oh, the Obdicite from those? I mean, but you don't have to, like, the way that the masterworking works is different now than it used to be, right? What else are we looking for here? More XP. No, let's do another torment 25. Maybe we're stronger now. Maybe. Oh. That's quite the opener at least. Good. Yeah, that pit is just my favorite thing to do. I don't think this is like a crazy pit build, but stacking up enemies and just AoEing them down does an okay job with that. I still think I should probably be playing Ground Stomp somewhere. Maybe even instead of the Shout. Resource Shout is really nice, but I might be able to get away without it. Just Ground Stomp and just ult a bunch. Be good. Like competitive barb. That's just my guy, man. That's my dude. I'm glad to hear that though. Instead of being like, bro, why are you always playing Barbarian? If you love it, good. How I roll. A grip stomp would be good, I think. Oh, you know what? I actually am using an ult now. I could use that one where when I ult, I get crit. It might be good. Yeah, I'm good for now. I mean, so this guy SSF is fine, but I do play SSF to like a point, and then I definitely like to run you know, pit with people and infernal hordes with people. So was there FOMO from past battle passes? Like for me personally, no. But I mean, I think that yeah, if you didn't do that battle pass, you probably did miss out on it, I would say. But I'm not really bothered by it now. There's some cool stuff on there, I bet, but yeah, not a big deal. I mean, maybe we could run some stuff together today. Yeah, I do like to try to get my guy to like tier 4 solo, I think. And then once I've like kind of got my guy there, then it's fun to run content with other people. But I like to have that kind of like character progression and feel the gains, you know, before you're like grouping up and just getting carried by like other more powerful classes or just whatever. But no, like when you reach the end game and you're like killing all the bosses and like it's just time to farm, no, it's definitely fun to group up with the homies for the end game farm. But in terms of like the first progression, yeah, I do kind of like to roll through that progression solo. But I am looking forward to playing it with the homies. It'll be a lot of fun. If you want to prog fast, then yeah, grouping up with people is definitely very good. Artillery. I might drop the shouts, dude. I'm thinking about it. But ground stomping tools make my ult come back up faster. I don't need the resource generation shout when I have Berserk, I think. The CC immunity is also kind of nice to have, though. That is the truth. You're right, though. Spin to win is always a good farmer. Yeah, I can't do that here. It's a good farmer. See if bleed's a thing. But we'll see whatever drops. Like if we get like if we get that Hoda power early, I might just send the Hoda. Happily. If I was playing Hoda as this guy, and I was like, you know what? I wonder what would happen if I went bleed. Just today. I was thinking about it. Something fun to do. Well, right before the dang boss. Oh boy. Did I miss him? If you pair up the shots together, though, you can almost just keep swinging. Goodbye. Almost. Lovely. Are those player ships, or is it just like in the game? The Grim Reaper. Took him out. Good job. Yeah, I like that. Your build is just determined by the drops. Yeah, that's fun. Gotta roll with it, man. Just whatever happens, happens.
See some steel you need?
Alright, let's see how this would look if we decided to go this route. We could unspec a few things, is the thing. I could unspec all that. We could do movement speed stuff. We could do... I think we already had Fury generation kind of maxed out. Let's see. Already juiced up. Don't need that so much. Movement speed is not bad. We could do this. Yeah, just max life. Max life is good stuff. Basic skills to do more fury. Don't really need that. I don't think I really need more max life right now. That's the thing. This just reduces the cooldown, I think. Yeah, by like a second. Not bad. Okay. NPCs, that's still cool. Still taking them out. There we go. When I pop my ult, we get 15% crit for a couple of seconds. Okay. Nice. Drop all this stuff off. There's this one. Season rank 3. We already did that. Right? Is there anything else we need to do? Besides, like, boss hunting, maybe? And Helltide? Oh. Use all that. I do have bosses I could go kill. Maybe I will. Working on a season journey or whatever. to this feels. Without the resource generation shout. Those are so annoying, oh my god. I might have been using that to generate fortify. I didn't even really pay attention to my fortify, but now I'm getting, that might be a problem. If I was. I could slow down the defensive element of this whole thing. Interesting. Something to consider. Is my ground stomp kind of pulling enemies in a little bit? That's cool. There's a glyph that I think makes your killing a bleeding enemy reduces cooldowns, I think. Let's see. What if he's going Blast of Helltides? My favorite is the pit. Helltides are good too though, but yeah. Diablo has a real fun just blasting loop, doesn't it? This right here, the pit is my favorite, so. I don't think it's as rewarding as Helltides right now though, in a way. Like, it's not giving me as much loot at the end. I feel that the higher pits might be better though. They're slicing, but yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my fortify now. Dude, get out of here. I'm just never fortified. Ult's up more frequently though. No fortifying might be no bueno. Hello? Why is my guy just not doing stuff there? That's weird. Why are you not rupturing fools? Get him. Harrogath is maybe what I need. That's what I was thinking of, the Harrogath chest. Whenever you hit a bleeding enemy, it reduces your CDs a little bit. That might have been what I was thinking. Ooh. Big splat. Ooh. Ghost, bro. Yeah, because if it stuns him, then it does the little skull breaker effect, which is a ton of damage. It used to have some kind of crazy interaction with Berserk ripping. I need to try that again. It was like broken. Like I think it was actually bugged. But it was cool. I liked it. Like in bleed build? Yeah, I mean I do like the bleed build. I don't think it's as strong, but I do like it. It is cool. Hello. Grab that thing. There we go. Bleed build is kind of like what I started playing Diablo with. So I want to see if I can run it back without trolling. See how it felt, you know? It is really cool. I think Wrath Glyph is just, is that just the sword damage one? There's one that's crit damage. That might be, I think it might be Wrath. Come on in. Scoop them up. Like, the thing is, Rupture does so much damage. Like, Rend is not that great. They do get popped by that stun. Even right there, they were getting owned. Good. Oof. The swing for the fences, I love that. When you just get rolling with Ren, you're just chain swinging over and over. Leaves just splashing all over the place. This is really cool. It just reminded me of all these things I used to do with this build. Like with we would even do like use maces and try to proc stuns with the maces with the one-handers. Or use a big two-hander and swing and just try to proc the skull breakers on stuff, single target, and it would just get roasted. Really cool. We have other ways of stunning, like with the weapon, you know, weapon master skills or whatever. Get a big bleed on them, stun them. Have anemia as well. Bruh? Light some up, man. Go. It is a satisfying setup, though, yeah. Start buttering this guy up here. Keep like trying to press like tab like to get stuff out of my face. There's just more on your face than usual in this game. Stunned. Ooh. Yeah, we get some bleed crits. It just evaporates them. Peace. Let's see. Keep cranking this up, I think. This is the main right here. Still love Hoda Bar? I know, man, I know. I think I will likely be playing Hoda tomorrow. You just find the little Hoda aspect and just go nuts, yeah. I think I will be too. Most likely, but we still wanted to start here, just try it out today, you know. But yeah, I feel you. I understand. They're not really getting that much loot, you know, out of doing that. You think we're strong enough? Maybe hit a couple more masterworks and then go
horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Go start blasting some more of those thingies.
More there than I thought.
Kind of spread it around a little bit so nothing gets crazy expensive, but your stats still come up nicely. All right, all right, all right. And maybe go back to T2. Oh boy. The tunes? Oh, this is just some kind of Spotify thing. Like, just let it play. Nothing in particular about a playlist. You like it though? Digging it? Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Making gains? Sorta. Sorta. Here be. Keep cranking. Drink some water for a bit, then I've got to get some more pulse flowing, I think, for our evening. This is how I usually play Diablo, is I just kind of like, just keep leveling up until, you know, we see what's next. Promise what? Promise what now? Get active. Make us some more Helltide gains. Let's see. Are we a little stronger now? A little bit. You're back? Oh, I'm back. We're back. Oh yeah, we should probably be doing some of those little events, huh? Like nightmare dungeons and stuff? Maybe. Go do the butcher events and stuff? Probably should, actually.
It's locked.
That might be exactly what we need to be doing. Ooh. We have all these thingies. They give you good stuff? Go see. Helltide's cool. Let's go see what this does. Keep blowing stuff up, yep, until, you know, until you kind of get a little bit, like, stymied. And then you gotta adjust. What's a butcher? He's here. He's kicking my ass. Okay, yeah, we're dead. We are fucked. Okay. I think... Yo, Goat, thank you so much, man. Big flicks where we're just getting immediately dunked on by a butcher. I'm making some adjustments to my build and they may not all work, bro. They may not all work. Plus 15? What does this even mean? Look, I'm doing no damage to this guy. We do not belong here. My apologies, sir. What's up, Goatsters? My apologies, Mr. Butcher. I don't think we're quite ready for that. What's up, guys? Thanks so much for the raid. Come on in. I bet, is my guy Goat excited for Diablo as well? Let me make an adjustment here. I don't think we're quite ready for that. I don't think we have the damage for that. We're gonna get smoked regardless. Let me back it up, okay? Let me back it up. It's gonna close out that thing, but it's okay. Very glad to have you guys here. You used to play this a lot, yeah? What are you playing these days? The new expansion is tomorrow, dude. It's tomorrow. It's about to go down. I'm pretty excited. I love this game. Even when it sends a butcher to come dunk on me. Using bloody dungeons raise the torment a level. Okay, so it was, yeah, so that made it a torment 3. Yeah, we're not ready for torment 3. Not quite. Not quite. Hey man, you gotta rock what's working, dude. Hardcore, wow, people love that too. They're funny. Okay, yeah, this is, I mean, he still beats me up, but it makes a little more sense. My fortify situation is not good. Oh my god, he's healing like crazy too. Stop doing that. Oh yeah. Now, do I just need to kite him? It's like PvP? He's just healing over time. Unless he's leeching off me, which he might be. Die. Oh, he's toast. He's donezo. Goodbye, Butchie. Oh, he's not dead. What is wrong with you? Dude, what's wrong with this guy? Just living. There we go, that should do it. Okay, we finally got him. Holy moly. Wait, how is he alive? Die. He's not dead, still. That's what, I guess the thing about bleed, man. Oh. He can't die? Is he dead? Hold on, does he really just, it just never dies? He's just kind of here harassing me the whole dungeon? Does that mean he doesn't give me no loot? Oh, come on. He's coming back to life? Okay. Alright, butchy boy. Let's troll. He's healing a ton, that's crazy. Only every 5 seconds, alright. So he's just sort of part of the deal. Yeah, if it makes it a higher tier, we're definitely not ready for tier 3. Can you get out of the way though, man? Bro, I'm just... Hello? Move, dude. This is troll. My goodness. Thank you so much for the raid though, GOAT. I'm glad to hear things are going good for you over there in Fortnite, man. HC, wow, it is a bit of a phenomenon. And the hardcore guys, they keep finding ways to keep it interesting for themselves, so you'd find some homies over there if you wanted to give it a try. I think that's Buddy's on the Witch. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really played this season, so I do want to check things out a little bit. Wait, did that thing stun him? I want the XP. My lack of fortify is not good. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, that guy is crazy. He's crazy. But we are hopping on Diablo tonight to try to get ready to rock for tomorrow's Diablo 4 expansion release. It'll be real hype. He didn't like that. Does he die? Okay, so he can die. He just comes back. That's fine, as long as you can kill him and like get stuff. That is funny though. He just keeps respawning and running at you. It's like, okay, dude. There he is.
Fresh meat.
It's a good damage test too. It's like, okay, so what is doing big damn? And it's exploding. Oops. Exploding enemies on each other with rupture, so that the bleeds overpower onto each other. Like bone shatter. Perfect. Same keybind and everything. Wolves need to die though. Come up. This butcher's just out of breath running at me. I don't know what his regen is all about though. That's how it used to be in PvP though, is you'd have to like try to outbleed people's regen. Constrict them, what I called that. Where you would slowly get their active health pool lower and lower and lower. They couldn't heal through it. Hey man, I don't know if you know this. You're dead, Butcher. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know about that, buddy. But then you swap to Hoda, and you start one-tapping people. That's a better damage profile for PvP, generally. I'd probably be one-tapping Butchie Boy too. It turns out it's just a better damage profile in general, I think. Maybe except on bosses. And if you could do something that would like a Mortal Strike that would like stop people from regenerating, that'd be sick. Yo, Bruno, thank you so much, man. 10 months, welcome back, bro. You can hype for D4 as well? Just come to say what's up. Yeah, but yeah, you would slowly roast their regen. It's such a cool like feeling. Maybe we'll do some more PvP someday in D4. Like these guys are healing too. No. This butcher just. Some of that. Definitely need something that makes enemies explode. Want to bleed. Thank you though, bro. Make sure you guys hit him with the flex. I can't be hitting him with him right now, man. We are. Wait, there's not two butchers now, huh? I just got a little too far away. Cleave off him. Oh, look at that. Look at that bleed on him. He's getting roasted. Yeah, that was crazy. We are not ready for a tier 3 one. I guess we don't really need to back off to tier 2, but we do want to do these dungeons, I guess. Maybe we will. He seems somewhat productive, though. Maybe. I mean, the loot's better, too? Probably. I guess these are also just big for XP. In particular. Infernal Hordes are good too, but I'm just not like, I don't have that much AoE, so I probably would just lose. Unless we got the homies in together. Oh, he got splashed. See ya, butchy boy. He just regens and all. Not that time. No way. He's bleeding. Die. Ooh. The rupture kill. Splattered. Just back. Oh goodness. Butchy boy. Where am I supposed to go actually? Play all the feasting in the cavern. Okay. Maybe one down there? Dude. He's not that fast. He's just poor butcher. Oh nice. Another glyph. Gnarled Tooth, that's my guy right there. Oh, there he goes. So how do you get out of the dungeon? How do you leave? Which is just beating on you. What do you do?
Nobody walks anymore.
Like, how do you get out? How do you escape? Have to kill the butcher? And then leave before he respawns? Have a duel to the death? I mean, like, what the heck? What do you do in hardcore? He just chases you forever. That's really troll. Is there more XP in here, though?
You there!
Oh, God.
Please!
They're here! Get ready!
I might have to, like,
The only way out
kill
of
him
this
on these
is to
mobs and then
fight.
leave mid-event and just ditch these people. Kind of a bit of a situation of my own going on right now, guys. This relentless butcher chasing after me. Okay, so if I kill him now, maybe he'll leave me alone. Yeah, I need something to like push him over the edge.
We're going to make it!
You have to get a nasty Ruptron or something. What's the point of these dungeons? Are they like kind of good Obdicite farming or something? You gotta play Warlock and nah, I'm playing Barb, bro. And Barbarian. Figuring out whether I want to play Bleed or Hoda. I mean, I could probably swap to Hoda like right now. It would take a big respec, but I'm pretty sure Hoda's where it's at.
You deserve this.
Okay, so he stopped spawning, thankfully.
Like you.
You do another one. Oh, what do these do? Oh, it's a throw. It's the throw one. Okay. Wait, where's my other one that I liked? This one. Now, so all of these have the butcher. I'll do another one. That's funny. It seems kind of juicy. Kind of good. Maybe the same thing though. Alright, it did say the enemies in this place are much stronger, like the bloodied thing. Tried to warn me. Pretty sure that's what my last one was like too, though, right? Like you said, the bloodied ones are just like one tier higher, probably. I can handle that. Extra cleave target, whole dungeon. Animus. Yeah, these ones are supposed to have extra XP, so I like that. That's just all over the place. I didn't even collect it all. Oops. Any over here? There is. What the heck? We're leaving gains in the ground now. Yeah, Warlock's coming tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm just rocking with the barb though, dude. Die, Butcher. To heal through that. It's impossible. That's another kind of weird thing about bleed is that if you do kill things behind you and you don't go back and collect it, it's just no. Just out on stuff. This guy healing too? Okay. Something happened there. What is it? Is this Animus or?
Fresh meat.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I know, dude. The pet should pick up the XP for me. What do pets pick up? Gold. Rupture him. His health goes up. I mean, if he heals anyway, I'm just kind of confused because like he's not healing right now, but when I have a bleed on him, he heals through it. Well, PoE, I love PoE, but PoE is still like a month out. Diablo's tomorrow. Maybe he heals off of hitting you. But I don't know. He seems to heal anyway, just like he regens. I am excited for a D4 though, man. It'll be sweet. But yeah, D4 will be great too. Or sorry, PoE will be fun when that comes out as well. The slaughterhouses. Yeah, I think he must heal off hitting you. It kind of looks that way to me too.
Fresh meat.
But even if I'm off of him, look, he's like you see the amount of health that's bleeding. That like goes down. Like his active health, his non-bled up health goes up. Even when he's not hitting me. Weird. Yeah, if you get too far away from him, he kind of like despawns and you gotta go back and get him. Die, Butcher. See, like it keeps ticking back up. What's up with that? Buff bleed, bro. Maybe they will. Maybe bleed is gonna be crazy next expansion. Light him up. Gotta get a little stronger, then we'll beat him down. He's just back. Rascal.
Not a step further.
Splat. Yeah, I do want to do the Berserk Ripping and Skull Splitter combo again. I want to see what happens. If it still is as cool as it was. Okay. Now where? Guessing up here. I hope. Good. Oh, hello, big guy. What did he fall down for? Awkward.
Fresh meat.
Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Look at him. That guy lived too. Oh, you know what? Maybe the bleed, maybe the duration of the bleed, like, falls off. Like, if it had kept bleeding that entire time, he would live. But the bleed fell off, so it no longer is. What is this debuff on him? He's not as dead. I gotta look and see what the duration of Rend is. I don't think there's anything that you can do to like make your bleed last longer, I don't think. That XP well. There's so much XP back here, what's going on? A big Hoda smash. I think he would die, yeah. He dies. I mean, we've killed him a couple times now. Just with the way that it works with the bleed is like his HP is like going up too. But the big demon did the same thing. Like, see, his entire health bar is consumed right now by that rupture bleed. He's not quite dead. But if I rupture a bunch of other mobs onto him, then it will kill him. That'll kill him. Maybe? Oh, not quite. He's right here. Die. Like his health bar actually just goes away. And then if I rupture him and his health bar's not there, he dies. Weird. Give me that. Oh my god. Can I get it? Can't pick it up. I'm getting just assailed. There you go. You have it now. I'm gonna run around maybe. I'll party with more of these mobs. So bleed is cool, but it has its issues. This Barbarian is, yeah. So many mobs down here. Like we could deposit the bloodstone, but there's so much to kill. I think the ground stomp's okay, but lack of fortify I think is gonna make me too weak. How are you living? Range, no. Big ol' Hoda Smasher just put him down. Splatter him. You can still play Rupture. Just to kinda like put get your attack speed buffed up and get an overpower. I don't know if people still do that, but you can. Excuse me, sin eaters. It's tomorrow. I thought it was 28th too, but no, it's the 27th. Pretty sweet, huh? Okay, is the butcher gonna fight me while I'm fighting a boss? But look how good it is at killing bosses, man.
Fresh meat.
How is he healing though? What is up with bleed? The boss healing, is the butcher healing the boss or something? Maybe is like my berserk falling off, and so like I'm not doing as much damage as like the bleed doesn't snapshot or something. heck? Alright, dude, I don't know. This is making me have some serious concerns. What the heck? What the heck? That is extremely concerning, the way that that felt there. What the heck? Like why was the boss living like that? It's very concerning. All right, let's see, what else can we do?
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
We could try something like one of these guys. I'm gonna do a quick Inferno Horde on T1 and see what it feels like. It might be too easy, but we'll try it out. Or it might be hard. Let's see. Yeah, why was the boss healing? That's freaking me out. Oh, the controller settings for this game are so good. This might make it not that good to do. Let's see.
I'll protect us.
I mean, if they want bleed to be a thing, I think it's gonna need some love, yeah. It's not ready yet. It's just so cool, but yeah, I don't think it's quite there. Trying to convince your son to play? Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, he might. I think he was buffing them. I just don't know why they were healing. Uh-oh. Dude. Come on. Like the boss and stuff was like healing back health. That's not good. Not a good sign when the boss is like healing through your damage. Yeah, that seemed very good. As far as spawn less often. Sure. Oh, do you think it was the Butcher's War Cry or something? Is that a thing? What pieces do I have tier set? So I think the gloves and shoulders are what I started with. Reverse mastery and haste mastery. Then they also only cost 700. However, for arms later on in the season, I might try the two, like the chest and the legs for the crit haste on my Tauren guy. That'd be kind of nice. That usually doesn't happen. Like it can happen in PvP, I think. Like where the enemies will like, you know, heal through your bleed a little bit. You can eventually work them down, but yeah, that weirded me out. I was like, that makes me a little concerned. That's gonna happen in general. That's no good. gonna have a little bit more crit, which would be sweet. Chaos Bringer. Oh. I don't think I closed that rift yet. Whoops. Try Warlock? Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna play Barbarian. Maybe eventually I can play it. Right now, I think I'd just rather play Barbarian. I don't know what's going on right now. More chaos waves.
You still
I didn't really see him summoning any ads though, maybe. But anyway, he like that makes that's kind of a problem, yeah. Maybe you would also run into a situation where you just couldn't damage through with Hoda too, but I don't know. I feel like probably not. Because you want to be able to bleed something and its entire health bar is consumed by bleed and then you just walk away and it dies. And if you can't do that because it's healing through your damage, it's like, wait a second. That's not good. Wait a minute. But again, tomorrow we will see what drops, but I just don't know if we're gonna be able to play Ren. I don't know. We're just able to just keep doing chaos waves over and over. Oh, I think I have to protect this thing, right? Another thing is I can't really do instant damage, so like things just freaking exploder guys are really rough for Ren. Remember that too. Hello? That. This is crazy. There's so many mobs, like what is going on? Jeez Louise. Okay. This madness. Where are we trying to go next? I think I do want to pass through some of this stuff though. This is good stuff. But we're already like up top. So I feel like we probably just pass through the top stuff. Okay. Holy moly, man. These are crazy. It's just like we just need to go whirlwind for this, or like some kind of earthquake thing. That's what I used to do with the Hoda Quake build. You would just actually just set up your earthquakes and just run around. Just run around and spam earthquakes. Yeah, ground stomp didn't used to always pull things in. That's nice. Wookie. Them soul spires cranking. What's up, comms? Just getting warmed up, man. So far, so good. What are you doing, Wook? I don't have that much aether. Okay. Just testing stuff out, man. Seeing like just how different builds feel, even though everything's gonna change tomorrow. Seeing how things feel. I do think that this is usually a good boss killer. That's the thing. This keeps them vulnerable. Absorb their health bar. Which can make it good for campaign. Good. Will they give you coiling wards? Good. Does add sockets to stuff. Yeah, Barbarian is not as fast as some. This is also a very slow build. It's all good though. Oh, just had enough. I'm gonna do that one. For some loot. Yeah, that was Torment 1. I mean, like, stuff died quick, but I don't really have that much AoE. So. Dude, even with only 5 stuff left, we get that much juice. That's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. It's on. You gonna be gaming with us? Alright. So, another thing we could do. This might not be good, but, like, I might do, like, no single target damage with this, and I'm a little bit scared. But, if we wanted to do something sort of in the same vein, I don't think it's gonna work, but you could do like this. Like, if you still wanted to do bleeds, you could do something like this, right? I don't think it's gonna be good enough. We could try it out.
It is done.
I have concerns. A lot of loot though. But yeah, I have concerns. But this will like flow more nicely. That'll be a thing. The expansion look fun? It does look good, yeah. Looks really good. We're just messing around in let's see. We can go to tier 2. We're just messing around in the current season right now, but I mean, Diablo's a blast, so kind of just getting warmed up, you know. Oh, that's the thing though. I juiced up my Ren so much. Oh, I'd have to change everything over. Oof. What, can you do whirlwind size too? Can you do like whirlwind AoE? Is that a thing? But you can. Yeah, you can. It's gonna be so expensive. Oh my god. Alright, maybe we don't. Lunging whirlwind? Yeah. I think that'd be probably the best. I think I'm a little bit cooked with that investment we made, but we'll see. I just want to see if we'll see if it even like works like, damage wise. Because all I did was rend size, which still felt okay. But yeah, lunging with whirlwind is what I'm doing like just right this second. I feel like that's pretty reliably chill. Reliably decent. Not great, but it's like okay, you know. You're always moving. Spinning through stuff. Just farming. Here's what does my music. So I'm just listening to Spotify right now. But there's a guy named. Are you thinking of Berserk, perhaps? I'm so slow. I don't know if I can do that. This would be kind of what you do for farming. I don't think I would prefer it though. A whirlwind with the chain is fun. You just kind of constantly just yoinking people in, gathering them up. I'll think about it. The thing is, Rend is sick, but we can also still do lunging strike. With Rend if we wanted to. But again, just being able to like smoothly move through enemies is nice. I don't know if I like it as. I mean, it is very cozy though. We can do this for a little bit though. We'll see. Something brand new. Me? Like a different class, like right now, I mean, we could, but I'm good. I like Barbarian. And these problems with like what build to do are fun problems to solve. They're not things that like make me less interested in playing Barbarian. Play is kind of important though, isn't it? Some of my concern is going to be that we don't have, I think on the fortify thing, that Volt is so nice. Think arms is going to be, or sorry, you think barb's going to be strong? Why so? I like the sound of that, but why? What's got you thinking that? No mage anytime soon? For me, no. No, I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out if Rend is even dealing more damage than Whirlwind, like in a similar time frame. Single target damage? Yeah. I think time to kill for these guys is kind of the same though. What's the brand new with the build? Oh sure, it's just I don't have the resources to like retemper everything. But Hoda, I mean, I bet even if I didn't even like spec Hoda right now, like probably be all right. Without tempers and whatnot, probably fine. Paladin's sick, but I don't know if I want to play that one. I gotta at least start with my guy Barb, dude. The damage is definitely a little better. The double dual wield, lots of dot damage from the tree. Yeah, I mean, if we could send bleed again, I mean, maybe I'll try. We'll see. I just haven't looked at the tree, or like, and what is double dual wield? Again, I haven't really looked at anything. Yeah, Diablo 4 has changed a ton since season 1. Yeah, definitely. So you can dual wield two-handers now? Because right now you're able to equip 4 weapons. Oh, Marshall's a cool one. Where's the last little guy here? Oh. Ah, coming up to get you. Go get this dude. Hold up. Let me put some incense on real quick before I kill you. There we go. There we go. Nice. Thought D4 is a D3 reskin? No. Definitely not. But for routes of because I know that grants us a stack of ore power each second. Oh. Yeah, so there's a lot of new stuff that I have not seen. Sounds good though. I think that they're probably learning from Diablo 3 and some stuff, but no, it's definitely not a reskin in terms of like the gameplay and gear progression and pretty much everything. I mean, it's still Diablo, right? So they might build off of some of the things they've done in the past. New expansion is tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST is when the expansion launches, and then the season comes out like 30 minutes later or something. I'm just messing around tonight, kind of seeing what it's like. Okay, what happens if I do like some bleed stuff? If there's new bleed stuff on the tree, that's kind of interesting. I'm a bleed enjoyer. And not too long now, huh? I am a bit of a bleed enjoyer. I can very happily just play Hoda or something like that, though. I don't usually do a lot of whirlwinding, but if that's what the legendaries that drop give you, then sometimes you gotta send it, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, cool. And we'll see. Bleed has not been good, so it would almost make sense for them to want to buff it, right? If it hasn't been great, they might want to kind of address that and make some of the underperforming stuff a little bit better. Sounds good.
It's locked.
I don't have enough meaty offerings, unfortunately. I might have to go Warbringer, dude. Not a big problem. I don't have like any kind of fortified generation right now. It's not good enough. It's okay for now, but it will not be good enough once we start doing content that actually deals damage to us. I don't know, I've played D3. This feels pretty different, but it's still Diablo. Maybe it feels more like D3 than D2, though. Perhaps. But D2 is a pretty old game by now. People still love it, though. Props to that, but still. Stack them up into a big bleed pile in the middle, man. Again, about Whirlwind, though, nothing really does feel quite as smooth as Whirlwind. Just making it do enough single target damage is tricky, I think. Because you have that ease of smoothness and clear in exchange for maybe not that much single target deeps. Or bleeds come in the opposite direction. You actually should have pretty good single target damage. Just it's done over a period of time. Not the smoothest, but it is really cool. It's slicing, you know.
Get behind me!
Okay. Keep farming right now, boys. Keep farming and trying stuff out. We are kind of committing to, like, okay, I'm answering a question for myself. Like, what if we actually put tempers and stuff into Rend? Does it feel good? We're not gonna be like, okay, so bleed got buffed, but does it not feel good to play? And it's like, it's okay.
Bless you.
A little bit of investment, you know? You don't have to own the expansion to play the season. I don't think so. I don't think you do. I think you have to have the expansion to like do the new campaign and maybe some of the new content that gets unlocked, but I don't think that you have to have it for just for the season. I think. But I also have no idea, so please don't get mad at me if that's not true. I don't know. I guess I was kind of in the vicinity of this event. Cool. This build does not have a lot of mobility. It's also just like cobbled together. Shouldn't be too surprised. Completely like random stuff. I want the rune that does stuff when I stand still. I just stand still and just start roasting with Rens in just in one spot. You like crit when you stand still or something, you know? There's a legendary power that gives you damage when you stand still. I'm gonna stand in one spot and just grip people in and hit them with bleeds. Like, they take huge damage sometimes. Things definitely happen. It's either crit or stun related. One of the two. Or power related. Because recreating that more frequently. I have to actually kill it. Doesn't appear to be a time limit on this event, which is nice. That massive ruptures on everything is awesome. That stun is what deletes them. So Skullbreaker is definitely still a thing. Like, my Berserk uptime is really poor at the moment, like... There's a lot of stuff we can do better. It's getting a feel for it, though. Okay, here's a big boy. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Somehow we're tanking this. What's going on here? I don't think he heals. Yeah, that was just weird. That one dungeon. Something was going on there. Don't know why he was healing like that, but whatever. Blame the butcher, dude. Blame Butchie. I was coming on the 28th. Yeah, it's 27th. I think 28th is like where it's in some places in the world. It's the 28th. But yeah, like it's like a global release, so 27th in the NA, you know. Oh, hello. A bloodified unique ring. Oh, that's the Rend one. Oh, that could be fun to use. The Rend ring. It rolled so low. I think we had to put it on though, yeah? Maybe. Can you temper this? Can you like put resource cost reduction on it? Rend extra duration is kind of cool. I mean, doesn't that just like Ren's duration being increased? It's just like percent damage increase. Maybe. I don't know what ring to drop for that. Both my rings are already good. I think it might have to be ancestral for me to put it on. Let me see if I can temper. I don't know if you can temper it.
How shall I guide my hammer?
You can masterwork it, but no. Okay, interesting. Be right back real quick. Interesting. Maybe good, maybe not.
Welcome to my home away from home.
All right. Big day off work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be party time. What's up, verse? Yeah, man. Just kind of get a little bit of gaming in tonight. Refamiliarize ourselves just a little bit with what's going on in D4. Let's get a feel for it, bro. What's up, man? Get a little feel for it. What's up, Mr. Jordan? Doing all right? Oh, here we go. Interesting. I'm gonna do something crazy with this other thing. Where'd that ring go? Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. And news if D4 will be competitive in the new D4 season? I mean, gotta be, right? Elden Ring Night Rain is probably the most fun game. Really? How's that going? I haven't kept up with it too much. How's that going? All right, Buzz. Try it out. It's probably worse. You try it out.
There's a good one.
Kind of weird. Hi, Wookie. Let's see. I don't know what I want to put on this. I don't know. Is there anything for charge? Do leap. Ooh, steel grass stuns longer. Interesting.
My
I gotta decide if I want to
hammer
use
sings
leap
on
or
your
charge.
return.
Might drop this. EBH. What are you doing, Wook? Oh. Interesting. So what are we feeling? Charge or leap? I like charge better, I think. Yeah, I might like that one. Yep. Put it on any of those. Whatever, we'll do that one too. Gonna sleep before the season? Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, we will. I'm just messing around a little bit. This is my usual stream time, so. Just hanging out, you know? Checking some stuff out, thinking some things over, you know? We could drop Rupture too. We could just have like mega movement skills. Was good. I don't think. I like that one, but I don't think we're really getting a lot of
There's
value out of
magic
it.
in all things. Let me show you.
What I do kind of like though is Ancestral Charge. I like that one a lot. God, that's expensive though. What the heck? Oh yeah. Extra charge of charge? Yeah. Sounds good. Not even using charge. Or not even using shouts anymore. Maybe one? No, 0 shouts. I'm spending so much to switch those things over. That's crazy.
Brighter soul.
Yeah, but like the other resources, my lost souls or whatever, those are getting crushed. All right, let's try this out. It's tomorrow. Yeah, the expansion is tomorrow.
This place is...
All right, I like this idea. Just kicking ass. I really like this charge skill. I really like the charge Ren thingy. It's a really cool idea. And this ring allows you to do some cool stuff with it, I think. It's like, do I even drop like the Rupture maybe? I don't think so. That's how you want Last Epoch to be, oh yeah? Gotta come play some of this. It's kind of just a Juggernaut build here. Interesting. Fair enough. If offline mode is a sort of must-have for you, fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. They ain't got it, you know, they ain't got your business yet. Fair enough. Yeah. Diablo has more involvement than PoE from what I noticed. It's more automated. Sorry, which one has more involvement? I think he's concerned that like if you spend money on the game, that at some point there will be a time where you won't have access to it. It's online only. I really like this charge skill thing. So if you find this ring, you can start doing some fun stuff. Put a couple charge things on there and start going ham. Come back for WoW Midnight? Yeah, Midnight's been great so far, yeah. Having a blast with it. Looking forward to the new Diablo 4 season, but yeah, we've been having a blast with Midnight. Yeah, charge and rend, like bleeds plus like heavy charge explosions on stuff is so awesome. And we don't need quite as much resource cost reduction, I think. Definitely helps with some AoE having that, and then the single target stuff is okay too. Still fortify is a little bit rough, but figure that out. Don't know about rend AoE as a thing I need to like temper for if I'm playing this setup though. I'm not actually really attacking with rend that much anyway. Like a little. Just as soon as you get rupture AoE, I guess. But you are attacking with rend sometimes, like on these guys. Brother, I mean, what's going on? Your guy's not doing anything there for a second. What's up now? That quartermaster, ow. The charge makes them vulnerable and should stun them. Cool. You did a new expansion to play DC? I don't think so. No. Did you even play D2? You can play D2 offline. I think that's why I started playing it. Where's the guy? Oh my god, like what's happening? What? Where do I go? Wait, what's going on here? Where's the portal? Does this expect me to kill every single mob? Like what's going on? Dude? I am so confused. Weird. Donde está la portal, dude? That's weird. There's supposed to be enough mobs in this one little area that I don't need to another portal. I don't know about that. It's the turn off or something? Weird. Nah, that's fine. That's good, actually. Usually you get to the end of this thing, there's a portal that takes you there, but this does not have it. The portal right there is like taking me out of the pit, I think, to begin with. Unless it's not. Okay. Oh. There's supposed to be enough mobs here. That can happen sometimes. Okay. That will not happen next season, though. That's weird. It's like, I've spawned you enough mobs, man. Go kill him. Okay. There. How does this kill bosses? Find out. Probably okay. Still Ren. Alright. It was okay. That doesn't need to be leveled up, man. That's not even active yet. I mean, I could work on it though. Nah, hold on. Hold on. Focus up. Going to the next one. That was okay. Red World bit went crazy. That sounds like D3.
It is done.
Red Whirlwind. Are those the whirlwind gloves right there? Nope. Old Frostburn. Let's try that again. Gloves and shoulders, Vin. Gloves and shoulders. That's what I turned into tier. What 30 feels like. Okay, so that generates me rage. I'm getting roasted by something. Some kind of poison. Dude, Tupac, what's up, man? Been over Twitch for months. Yeah, what you been up to, man? Good to see you. What you been up to, dude? Gaming, farming. Farming IRL, perhaps. I hope. You're doing well. Thank you so much for keeping the sub rolling, though.
Won't get past me.
What's up, bro? I'm a little squishy. This one, I think. You know what? I probably don't even need the chain hook anymore. I like it, but I don't think I need it. I'll probably just play Leap. That'd be really sick, actually. I like it, though. And Jordan, dude, well, he's welcome back as well, man. A big flex for you, pump on us up. Get them primers going. Thank you, man. Still gaming? Okay, nice. What you been gaming on, dude? That's sick. Firing up Twitch and hopping right back in the stream? My man. Thank you, dude. And I might have to wrangle these guys. Might have to. I think you just want as many brawling skills as you can get, though, to put Rens on pools. Ow. Jeez Louise. I do like charging him and grabbing them back, though. That is pretty cool. New Diablo season starts, what, 16 hours? We're just kind of messing around a little bit, just kind of getting comfortable playing some Diablo. I just also, it's my normal stream time. I'm excited to play, so we're chilling. Looking forward to the new season, man. It'll be a lot of fun. Should be good. Just getting reacquainted a little bit. Get those rascals. Hit him. Did? There we go. Now we did. But soon, soon. Thanks, Tupac and Sin. You guys rock. Splat them all against the wall. Okay, I think I still like the vuln from Flay, I think. We probably could, with this much vulnerability application, maybe get away with something else. I have a lot of ways of applying vulnerability right now. And I might want more mobility. From, like, lunging strike. Maybe? It's working for me though. Playing Warlock tomorrow? Nah, brother, I'm playing Barb. Gotta do it. Oh my, are you kidding me, dude? Dude, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Got the Prime Dropper and 20 gifted subs? Brother, that is madness mode. Celebrating already. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. That's craziness, dude. Celebrating the new expansion already, my man. You were hanging out with us last night for PoE as well. What a beast. What a beast. Thank you, man. Gonna be a fun one. Gonna be a fun one. I'm hoping. Hopefully we get some cool drops and we can make some fun builds right off the bat. This one right here is pretty cool. That's one of the things that's fun about Diablo is how your character just progresses based off of what you drop in the beginning. They do a really good job of that kind of prog. I still like Flay, I think. Haste or Mastery? Haste mostly, but Mastery can be your second stat. I've been trying some crit after Haste. And Verse, of course. Because of Miss Prime subs, ain't no need to make up for it, but we love to see it. Thank you so much, man. That is massive. We love the Primes, too. Happily take care of them Primes for you guys. Thank you, dude. I blast him in the wall. He's ticking. He's bleeding. There we go. Splat him. On the move. We'll happily accept the 20 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you, man. Grab him up. Can I get him? There we go. That's more like it. Get a cool little rotation put together here. I love that ancestral charge move. Oh yeah, that's so nice. This bleed barb, yeah, I'm messing around with it a little bit. I'm seeing if bleed can be a thing. Hard to tell, to be honest. It's unclear if bleed would be a thing. But I like bleed. I'd like for it to be a thing. I just don't know. It hasn't been good in a while. I am kind of wondering if they'll like show bleed some love. Due to the fact that it really hasn't been good in a while. New expansions sometimes are times where they would you know, take a look at some of the underperforming builds and buff them up a little bit. I really haven't looked at what they're doing, but I do kind of wonder. Could be good, you know? We'll see. Bruh. Tossed around in here. Not too bad. I think with the AoE it's like probably better at killing mobs, but I don't know, that seemed fine. Seemed fine, really. Seemed okay. Just charging around, blasting fools.
Wouldn't mind the rest.
Yeah. I'm hoping. Okay, so we have Ants, We need boots, we need gloves. Chest. Two-hander, a ring. I'm trying to save like the bloodied pieces. So we can do like the full like bloodied set thing. Which
I forge more
may give me
than
skill
costs
points?
better
I'm
than
not sure.
starting from nothing.
Okay, so what do we gotta do? Defeat butchers. Oh! We do need to do that. We need to kill one more butcher. I mean, maybe. Okay. We can do Echo of Arshawn. We can do Gregar, Zir, and Beast in Ice. Do we have all those? One second. Gregar, Beast in the Ice. Here. We can do all of those then, yeah. And Kazmak, thank you so much for the prime as well, man. Just in time, bro. Thank you, dude. Alright, let's drop it down to T1. Let's go see about beating up those bosses. We're not particularly any boss killing build here, but I think it could be okay. I think it could be okay. Is this the one that's buffing the blues? It really is. Well, should we just keep progging? I reckon so. We need to get Warbringer, man. I like a lot of these, but I feel like Warbringer is going to be necessary, and with the longer that we don't have it, the more awkward it's going to become. I think I actually did like the other one. What? I guess I can click it, but I can't actually lock it in yet, huh? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, let's go kill some bosses, I think. So I can get those skill points real quick. Where is old Zir? Isn't he in here? These guys might kill me, we'll see. They might just kick my ass. I think it has to be on Torment 1. They might just kick my ass. I probably should go like Berserker mode for this. Oh, we could kill Lilith. Gotta be Torment 1, right? Maybe not. Just have to fight them. I don't even have to. I don't even know if it has to be Torment 1. I think we will be okay. I do not deal insane damage though, but we might deal enough damage for these bosses. It's really more of a clearing build than anything else right now, but we'll see how it goes. I want those 2 talent points, and I guess progressing your overall thingy is good, but this guy does some one-shots, so. Please move. Do we trust our guy? Do we trust right here? This is a lot going on right now. We're dead. Ooh. Didn't die. Oh, poison. A lot of blood on the ground. Jeez Louise. He's got a lot of dudes. He's almost dead though. Oh, that bleed though. It actually worked to kill him. The bleed actually did some work. Doom chest? What is this? Oh damn, a doom? What the what is a doom chest doing here? What's this thing? Ramaladni's. What? Brawling skills. Casting a damaging brawling skill disables it afterwards. When all these skills are on your action bar disabled, they become re-enabled if their cooldowns refreshed. I mean, is that kind of cool? Is that kind of cool? Those I think are also maybe useful. I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about that. That could be kind of cool. I never used those before. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, that's one down though, right? Alright, let's go. Beast in the Ice is also a one-shotter. The sketchy boy. I don't think my build is good for bossing right now. But it might just have to be good enough. I need 12. Oh. Never mind, then. I'm not doing that one yet. We can try this one, though. Ramaladni's, yeah. We'll take him out, or try. Not a great boss killing build. But the bleeds are doing stuff. They're helping. Right? Sort of. I think my ground stomp is applying bleed too. Oh. Kinda cool. Stop it. Hey, what are you doing over there? It's cheating. I'm just standing in like the stuff, but I think he's just dead. I'm just standing in the stuff. Just face tanking it. Okie dokie. Another one of these, but this is different. This is something, yeah. Part of, I mean, we're about to go single target, or not single target, we're going to go basic attack build with these two things, aren't we? That's a max rolled basic skill roll. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's pretty well rolled. Oh boy. The altar in the middle is for fighting him again. Oh boy. That's a pretty good item. For what we're doing. You deal more damage to enemies that are both vulnerable and weakened. Those are interesting. Those are interesting. I love Steel Grasp, but I just don't know if that's what I'm doing. I'm not doing Iron Maelstrom right now. Yeah, those two are crazy. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so what else? We can go kill Varshan for sure. I don't have enough Beast in the Ice things, but we can go work on Varshan. Where does he hang out? Where are you at, Varshan? You can summon the... I haven't fought the Butcher. That would be hype. Right. Basic bleed? I mean, we're doing like, it keeps changing. But what we could do is we could do a flay build. We could just do flay. And that is definitely a thing. But I don't have the thing that where it AoEs yet, so it wouldn't really work. Not yet. Yeah, Butcher is really fun. I love the Butcher mechanic. It's kind of fun to have a season base around him. And you get to be the Butcher if you wanted to. Okay, so we need more Beast in the Ice stuff, but this is still fun to go kill bosses, just kind of see what it feels like. Let him up. Blasted him down. Okay. Okay now. This is a good way to get loot, and I think that he actually does drop my two-handed sword. Fields of Crimson. I mean, we could use that. It might be good. It is thingo. I say we try it. It looks cool too. That's a really cool transmog. The mother. Oh wait, this is something different. This is Ring of Red Fury. Oh. So if we rip with Rens and then we do a big old super Ren crit, that'd be cool. Another Shard of Varathiel. New season? Not yet. No, not quite yet. Whirlwind Barb might be sick. I mean, I think Whirlwind Barb is a good first character just because it's like, it's just such an effective farmer, you know? It's so good at farming. I might just scrap this weapon. I like it and all, but yeah. I need everything about it.
What's still got some good in it? My hammer sings.
I just need everything that it has. Terribly sorry. Okay. Okay. This transmog looks so cool.
Greetings.
Look at that.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Absorb the power. Oh. What's up, man? Think Warlock will be OP? I do likely think that whatever the new thing is will be really strong. What's up, though, man? Yeah, Mortal was fun times, dude.
There's a good one.
Was. Alright, let's try this out. We're using Rupture. May as well send it, right? Yeah, we used to do PvP and stuff, yeah. And enjoyed doing it on the treadmill too, yep. Indeed. What's up, man? Looking forward to the new season, dude. It'll be fun. We're not even using Leap, is the thing. This is also potentially cool, but I don't like to drop out of the ancestral unique territory there. All the rest of this, I think, can go. Maybe we'll keep that. These ones, though, I don't think so. Hold on a second. Those ones, I think, are better by a lot. Let me see if I can even change this thing. It's just so expensive. Like what it requires is so intense. Wait, you can put Weapon Master's aspect on pants? What? Hold on. Oh, with charge, right, I see. That's to say, we already have disobedience. Might would be good though. Or the bleed one. Maxed out, huh? I feel like this is better. Just straight 20% DR?
Masterful work.
I'll chuck it on there. For now. Play hardcore in what? I've been playing, I mean, we're always streaming, but yeah, we play a lot of like WoW and other games and stuff. I haven't played a lot of Diablo recently, that's true. You can ask, Date, what's up? I don't know if I'm playing hardcore though.
Anything could be lurking here.
Yeah, Diablo's. Oh, okay. D4 is a little bit different than Immortal for sure. Some serious attack speed there for a second. What was that? I'm also just dead? I guess this is 35. True. It's possible, Nate. It's possible. That's hard to answer, you know? That's a tough question. Possible. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for 35. We did kill some things, but I don't know if I can do it consistently. The boss might be probably a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm not doing 35. Goodbye. More farming 30s, I think. Please. Let me escape. Could you pair Thorns of Bleed? That's what I leveled with initially, yeah. Way back in the beginning. Definitely not too bad to level with. I'm not really like a hardcore guy. I like to be a little bit more experimental. Not so scared. And you might not be scared playing hardcore, but I would be. This might work. Yeah, if we can get that rupture cooldown low, that's nice. That could work. That's a cool looking sword too. This is how it goes though, is you just find stuff and just, like what your character does just changes. Because of the gear that you found. It's fun. And maybe you gotta have a real good reason to do hardcore, yeah. I need a Rage of Haragath. Really be pumping. Slicing. Oh, I know. Hardcore changes the whole thing. I understand. I'm not ready for that though, huh? I'm not ready for my whole life to be changed that way. What's funny is that hardcore has become very popular in WoW. People really like doing the classic hardcore, which is funny. Did the Fields of Crimson have like a bunch of attack speed on it or something? Oh. Like something I put on changed something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely would be playing Diablo a bit differently if we were playing hardcore. Not so experimental. It'd be fun though. Interesting. I don't know where all this attack speed is coming from though. Complaining. Maybe just the weapon looks really cool now. I'm glad I got that. We would have missed out on that Doom weapon if we didn't like play this little bit of this tonight and then get the bosses down. What other weapons are there? Is there, there's probably a, is there like kind of like a laser looking hammer too? Got the hammer from the reliquary or whatever, but that might be different. Bro, these things, these tornadoes. Blinding tornadoes. I think I do still need the bleeding enemy DR thing too, though. One of the basic attacks, I just didn't remember to use it. Do that though. Oh no, get in there. Get on in there. Splat. Yeah, maybe. If we get rolling and you know, Diablo's going real good with the stream, we could do some hardcore maybe, yeah. I'm not enjoying those tornadoes. Splat. Some big ol' Nangaris. Getting enraged or whatever. Hey. Getting a big bleed on him and stunning him is like causing the mega chunks. I'm pretty sure I still have that combo. My gear has changed a lot, so some of the legendary powers that I like are sometimes not even still part of the build, but I think it is. For now. Come here, you. Okay. The den mother. We do have a lot of CC though, don't we? Like a lot of ways to build up our stun meter on the boss. Bruh. What's going on here? Didn't even hit it. He's having this guy just coming in here. Freaking me out. Oh, that's gonna be good. For me. Detonating all her little ads on her.
Will be unstoppable.
Where you at? Yoink. Okay. Not blood feeder, not yet. This one. Not yet. Just woke up. Oh my goodness. What's up, man? Just doing a little bit of Diablo gaming. Messing around a little bit. Just kind of refamiliarizing myself with what's up. So far, so fun though. I think so. All right. Ran into a glyph, a glitch where you got infinitely stunned. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not insane gear on this one. I like the XP though.
What's still got some good in it?
I'm pretty sure we don't even have the thing that I like. We have, okay, we have this. We do have the stun thing. What we don't have is the possibility of stunning mobs with our just attacks when they're bleeding, which I do like that one too. Now, what I want probably... What else? Yeah, this is completely useless. What is the other one that I liked? Resource generations might be kind of nice too. Oh god. Oh. That's interesting. This one's kind of fun. I don't know if I really need that though. What's another bleed one that we could do? Berserk ripping is kind of interesting. It doesn't always work. It's kind of complicated. But sometimes it's insane. I wonder if it still works the way I think it might. Berserk ripping used to do some insane stuff. I just don't know if it does it anymore. We could also put on just a defensive one. We need some kind of fortify, man. I'm struggling for fortify. I feel like I'm just not really fortified that frequently. This is good. But it takes forever to get that much fury. And I feel like I'm not even really berserk that often. We should try it though. Ugh. Wonder how bleed was gonna work doing the skill tree over. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the new skill tree, but some people are suggesting that bleed might be okay. Fortify rather than immune. I mean, immune is cool, but like being fortified is nice too. Play leap quake again? You could try it. I imagine you can play kind of whatever, at least a little bit, and then later down the line you will sort of see what has the juice to push deep into the pit. But I think early on you probably do whatever. Let's see, are we fortifying whatsoever? No? Really? Ugh. That's why I need that Warbringer, man. You don't want to be a Leap Quaker? Well, then don't. I guess. Oh my god, Sin Jordan. Holy crap, man. Look at some big old subs. Once again, Levin coming in hot. Big flex for you. Pumped us up. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. Getting after it once more. Yeah, I'm not seeing any fortify off of that. We probably just take damage reduction then. Thank you, man. Okay, yeah. I do not know if Leap Quake is a thing. I would just imagine that any build that you want to play, you can probably play. But if you don't want to play it, I don't think that you have to. You know what I mean? I think you're okay. Do we play it or not? I have no idea. Like, are you asking me? It doesn't sound like you want to play it, so I guess the answer for you would be no. I haven't really ever played Leap Quake personally. But it probably is fun and good if you wanted to make it that, you know, if you wanted to play it, you probably could. But I don't know. I'm a bit out of the loop on the power of Leap Quake compared to everything else, especially in the new expansion, who knows. I don't imagine you'll need to be playing Leap Quake now. If you don't want to. Probably push the pit, whatever you want to do. Some builds probably can, you know, progress a little bit more easily than others, or push further than others, but I suspect you'll be able to play whatever. I just can't really tell how frequently I'm berserk, and I think it's not very frequently. kind of awkward. I think for me, it would be really easy. And I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna make it so that when I'm like above a certain amount of fury, I'm berserk. I think I'm just gonna do that, and that will make my life easy. Then we can do berserk ripping on something else, and that'll be sick. Maybe on like a ring. Pretty cool. That'll make our life easy. We do generate a decent amount of fury. Even while we're actively rending. Just through the way that rend works. So we shouldn't spend way too much time below. He's taking so much dang damage. Eesh. Thing is, I like this ring that we have on. I just don't know if it's really doing much. Like I could still play all these like I can still play charge and the different stuff I have on charge. But I don't think I actually need it to be applying rend stacks for me. Now increasing rend's duration, that's actually pretty nice. Because a longer bleed is just more bleed damage. That's just how that works. It's just a big bleed modifier. So then when we have the ability to like stomp and like crush them for all the bleed damage that we have on there, like a percentage of that bleed hit instantly, that's a lot of freaking damage. That's where they're just getting exploded. We're stunning them with bleeds on them. They get smoked. I think that's a fun mechanic. Oh, okay. You got me. I think that's a fun mechanic. Art of Selig? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not. Is that a mythic, though? No, I don't have the mythic. I don't have any mythics yet. I've had it before, though. People are usually not very thrilled about that one. Maybe in softcore. I think people use it maybe as a big defensive, like, PvP item, apparently, or something. Exploded. Talk about WoW. Yeah, you can upgrade your weapon in PvP, but yeah, for PvE it's gonna be a minute. Now this guy's pretty fresh. I don't have any mythics yet. Just doing some experimentation, kind of getting in the flow of Diablo a little bit. See what's up. Delete him. Splat. Maybe a little bit of Rendon is okay on these guys. I don't think it does that much. Still. Well, I can, yeah, with this run I can just charge like crazy, huh? Well, that's fun. Oh, I like that. Imagine. Just bullying these dungeons. Bullying them with the charge shrine. Oh my gosh. The cooldown shrine, that is. What is weakening my opponents? Ow. The loot filters, yeah, that'll be nice, huh? Well, PoE 2 doesn't even have its own loot filters. Last Epoch made their own loot filters, and now, now Diablo. PoE 2 used to have to put loot filters in third party. So they're powering us up. Mr. Lance. Like our build that we're experiment with. Like what you're seeing. Looks familiar. I was wondering if it'll be a thing. I'm not sure, but I was wondering. I was wondering if it could be a thing. Not sure. That could be kind of cool, huh? Could be, could be. We'll see. Oh my god. 80% chance miss 3 in a row. Alright. We'll see. We didn't have a thingy on. What the heck? We'll have to worry about this next expansion, though. It's gonna take a second, but we gotta get up there. Gotta get up to Warbanger. I don't know if I have the juice. Oh, I definitely do not have the juice.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? My hammer sings
Definitely
on
not.
your
Alright,
return.
let's go... The tide, baby. Let's go to the tide. A big ol' hell tide. The Doom Sword? Yeah, it looks sick, huh? Looks cool. I think you just gotta go kill bosses and it like busts out of the little Doom chest for you. Oh, is this a PvP event? Oh, that is a PvP zone. Cool. Dude, Jordan, thank you once again, man. Bringing the Diablo hype, dude. Getting us started off real strong. Is this part of the Helltide? We'll find out. What torment am I in? Oh, I'm still in T1. Wouldn't we have seen one by now? Wouldn't we? You do? Interesting. Hammer steps taking you out in your temple. Hang in there, bro. It's tough in that temple sometimes. I think, is this probably isn't even actually Helltide. Some random event. We also need to get out of here. And, well, after we finish the event, we're already here, right? Let's look at the loot. Okay, we gotta go to T2. We're not killing bosses right now. We gotta go to T2, and then we gotta farm up some Forgotten Souls so I can be enraged all the time. Like, I'll have okay Berserk uptime, but nothing too crazy. I am going to be draining Fury per second, too. That's resource cost reduction, isn't it? We have some resource cost reduction. Oh, wait, this gives ranks to Rupture, but I don't know why my attack speed is so high still. It also gave ranks to how much attack speed I get, but I don't think that scales. Didn't even get ranks to Rupture. I don't know. Alright. Ready, you can create custom loot filters like you can in PoE 2. Right. It will be a loot filter, but I'm just saying that PoE 2 doesn't have its own loot filter. But yes. PoE 2 uses, like, you have to use a third-party loot filter for that. But yes. Hey, Cayman, thanks for the 47 months, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. All right, I'll be right back, guys, and we'll keep pumping. Here be. Alrighty. Oh boy. Okay. We gotta go do some more hell titeries, I think. I mean, again, like we're kind of just messing around with our build. We're just getting there. You made your temple a little too crazy. Happens. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. I didn't realize we had already done that. Holy crap, holy, okay. We have already maxed out our first tier of this thing? That is not what I expected, okay. Making gains, I guess, dude, what the heck? I mean, sheesh, okay. I mean, sheesh. Those are good boots. Playing strike. Kind of cool. I like my other one better. Finally, some upgrades to my one-handers. Strength, life, damn. Strength, life. Life on hit? I don't see a lot of life on hit. That's interesting. That's funny. That's the power I want anyway. Was I replacing charge? Okay, I need to get charged back on there. Okay. This one I think is okay for now. None of these are gonna be like perfect, but need to fix that anyway. Is this one even good? Overpower damage is not great. If anything, we probably should do this one. Truthfully. New rings. Probably can scrap a good amount of these, but now we also have two-handed weapons, but I think those are... We already are maybe okay on two-handed weapons. That's a good one, though. Oh, I like Battle Trance. I'm not really going to be using Frenzy, but I like Battle Trance. Interesting. Oh. Old Chieftain is crazy. Weapon Mastery Max. Dude, these are kind of nutty items. Well, well, well. Let's do the ground stomp. Do we care about upheaval? Do people use upheaval now? Brawling skills is interesting. That's I kind of need that. Maybe not though. Okay. That's interesting. That's a lot of good loot. Favorite build ever? So the first season I played Bleed Zerker, which was sick. Then we did a Hoda build for PvP, which is nuts. Then I did a Grip and Rip with double swing, which was awesome.
How can I help?
I don't know, man. There's been a lot of really cool ones, I think. What did I get rid of? Was it the guys exploding that I needed? I think I needed charge explosion. No? Was it another charge of charge? Yeah. It was. Okay. I don't even know if I can do that. I don't know if I have the juice. I want aspect of anger management, but It was this one that I wanted. And then we wanted anger management maybe on this one. Maybe that might be worth. I'm not sure actually. I kind of want to put Berserk Ripping and just see if it even works. We don't really need that. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but like the thing is I have so many ways to stun enemies. I don't think I need this. Yeah, some of these got upgraded so crazy. I just think it costs a lot to upgrade the even thing, right? Like even what's already on there, I think it takes a lot to upgrade it, right? Oh no, you can upgrade it for cheap. That's so nice. So if you have one that's good, so nice actually. That's really cool. I wish it would highlight what you have and see if you could do better. I saw some that were better. That's nice. 27, 27. Okay, that's cool. I thought I saw Weapon Mastery maxed out. That might not have made it. Oh, that's what I already did. It's 55, not 60. Okay. Off we go then. Looking forward to the expansion. Finally trying out D4. Yeah. Yeah, I think you'll have a lot of fun with it, man. I think it is gonna be sick there. What's up, dude? I think it is gonna be sick, bro. I'm a big D4 enjoyer, though. But what is this? Oh. Oh, that's my next one, I guess, huh? I think I'm wearing gear that I haven't masterworked. Why do I have so much attack speed? Why am I ripping? Have I not unlocked tier 5 yet? I have not. Interesting, okay. So that'll have me zerked up for sure. All I gotta do to have big berserk is just have be a little higher on rage, and I can build up that rage real quick. Okay, cool. Cool. Chain pull then charge is good. I actually like the charge then chain pull. Like you charge them, knock them back, and you pull them back into you. This is Torment 2? Well, well, well. I think there are things that I have not masterworked. Yeah, like I didn't masterwork the pants, that weapon. Okay. We're gonna want to do that. Stop. Bruh. Like, I don't have a thing where I'm getting attack speed from Berserk yet. I feel like we have a lot of attack speed. I like it. I'm trying to figure out like where it came from. I know you get Rupture, it gives you attack speed. Maybe just casting Rupture more frequently. What's happening with this guy? Uh-oh. Does this give you like stacks of like increased damage taken or something? Like what is happening here? Dude. I'm definitely not gonna get that event done. I love the bleed explosions. Again, I felt like I had enough stuns that I just didn't really need to have anemia stunning things for me. I'll be trolling with that though, we'll see. Yeah, the Helltide Commander comes out here anyway. That anemia thing does not help on bosses anyway. Crushes elites, but not on bosses. I guess it staggers them, but not really getting the big bump. There we go. Yeah, you can gather them up into the charge for sure, yeah. But I blast them back and you pull them back into you. So that you don't end up with them far away. You end up with them close. Charge don't blast them. But if you want to send them packing into a wall, yeah. Also good. Okay. More items to scrap really is what I need. Slice them up. Need more upgrade materials. You're crazy, you've been farming, man. Yeah, the ragdoll stuff in this game is so funny. We might need to get to, what's it called? The Torment 3. Honestly, if we've been able to progress from like Torment 1 to 3 in like one day, that's like one little stream session. That's not too bad of a sign for the build, especially just kind of throwing it together. Bleed might still have a little bit of life in it, you know? It may, after all, have a little something in the tank. Maybe. It's encouraging, I guess. Definitely need a few more pit runs. I don't even feel like it's single target's Badlands. I right now I feel like I'm a little in the high content, a little squishy. But I'm working my way towards Warbringer.
It is
I
done.
like that one. In the tree, ready to talk? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Blast it. Right, so I lose a little bit of fury at max fury, basically. Yeah, you gotta have some balance in there somewhere, huh? I always felt like bleed was good at bosses though, so I was kind of confused. Okay. I even still in Elta? Yeah. I don't even think this is necessarily like a big boss killing setup. This is definitely more like blasting through mobs, like charge and stuff. A little bit of rupture action though, definitely doing some work. We found the, you know, it was like the Fields of Crimson just dropped with like the Doom thingy. I was like, all right, I guess that's what we're doing. I guess we're doing that. We gotta get down there, dude. I do like the aspect of anemia. I think we don't need it.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I want to believe that Berserk Ripping is still crazy. I haven't really seen it behave the way it used to, but keep an eye out for it. I suspect that it's not what I want anymore. I'm not really seeing the interaction. Right back to anemia. Yeah, we have the Weapon Master. We got it. What we don't have is Harrigath. Make that rubble bleed. Did you ever play the build where you made Rupture a core skill? Take that, Rupture that boulder. Take that. I'm a fan, yeah. Yeah, they nerfed the amount of like skill up you got from Rupture, is that right? Bruh. What's happening? Yeah, that's a lot of damn, but I don't know if it's Berserk Ripping related. Can't tell. There used to be some kind of crazy interaction though. And it might be, it can happen when I stun people with the chain, and it can happen with when I stun people with Stomp, like really easily. Like I don't think Stomp normally just on its own hits for 500k. It's not a lot of damage, but I don't think it hits quite that hard. Like I don't think it's the damage from Stomp doing it. I think it's getting the bleed, it's getting Berserker-ified, and then it's blasting. Yeah, like, I think it's doing what I wanted to do. I think it is. Hard to tell to be sure, but maybe. That interaction used to be so crazy. It may be working properly, but I think it's still good. I just might not need anemia. Oh no! You alright? Starting to feel a little strong for this this level. Just in time to spawn a lightning totem dude. Keep me honest. Whoa, there's people here. Oh my gosh. Insane. You guys trying to kill this thing? Let's see how it feels. Let's see if we're actually strong. got what it takes. Got the Blood Queen or whatever. Well, we could actually go fight Lilith too. Then we could really see if we got what it takes. If I kick my butt. Mechanics and stuff. Okay, this is giving me some belief that I could probably start off with bleed for a little while and not have it be completely troll. I mean, I don't do anything like what every other class does, but still. Just like running around, looking for something to attack. Not compared to this, but I could kill this thingy, maybe. Maybe? There we go. Exquisite. Yeah, health head's almost over. We gotta go spend some stuff. Exquisite. Yeah, we should probably go. And I mean, I think I have to do that little event to do tier 3. Go give it a try, I think. What's going on here? Look at that. Yeah, these guys die pretty easy, but I still think that we're doing something. Yeah, so the ground stomp damage itself probably does 4,000, and then it hits for, you know, something 700k. That's the Berserk Rip, the bleed hit, I think. Oh, is that so kawaii? That's cool. Your cold damage build, it fits good. Alright, so what needs master working? Pants need a little bit, I think. Weapon.
There's a good one.
This thing is kind of going crazy, isn't it? That's not going as crazy.
More there than I thought.
Two-hander needs some love. Okay. We need a socket in this guy too. That was my last one. Okay. Seasonal characters still need to unlock all the statues? No. Season starts tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow, not yet. I'm just messing around right now. Messing around. Let's try that. Den of the Apple State. Let's see if we can do it. You do not have to do all the statues. I feel like they like decided you have to do that like very early on. That's kind of tanky. Oh. Getting bullied by these guys. Ripping doesn't usually do that much because your actual initial hit doesn't do that much, but when you convert all your damage from the bleed into a hit with rupture or like the skull breaker thing, then it does something, I think. It used to go crazy. I think there was like some kind of crazy interaction. That may have gotten nerfed, but I think it's still okay. Rupture's also just cranking anyway. At the moment. Got lots of attacks going off. I like it. Lots of buttons to use. Now it looked like those pants looked really interesting. Where it's like takes your brawling skills and it puts them on. Once you use one, you can't use the other. But once you use all of your brawling skills, it takes them all off CD. So you actually can just like leap, charge, ground stomp like over and over. I need to try it out. Seems maybe really good. At least fun. That might be good enough. It's just fun. I think those must be new. I've never seen them before. They look pretty cool. Bro. You are slicing. Like a little clunk. All good though. That bleed does kind of get crazy. I think I like what I'm seeing. I think Berserker been doing something. Yeah, what's up, Soma? I have not. No, the new expansion doesn't start until tomorrow at like 4 p.m. PST. I'm probably just gonna play Barbarian though. What's up, though, man? Gonna keep rocking with the barb. Yeah, I don't know. What's the D2R like? I think this one's got like, I don't know, you can summon gigantic demons, like imbue your weapon or something like that, I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, Barbarian time. We're just warming up. Normal stream time, so just gonna play some Diablo. See if there's anything that I want to think about for tomorrow, like making my guy, you know? I bet it's a new thing, so I bet it's busted, yeah. I think I didn't need to clear this place out. New class, probably absolutely insane. I guess that maybe when Spiritborn first came out, either people didn't know how to play it or it wasn't like insane. But usually when a new class comes out, they want it to be like crazy, so people like playing it and whatnot. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'm just gonna be rocking the Barbarian though. It's my dude. My guy, whoa. Okay, got a guy to kill. You can ramp some bleeds on him. Hello? Okay. Gotta get berserk mode going. I get you, buddy. Oh. Okie dokie. Interesting. Reward, I hit pit 150. Was that back when it was broken? I'm just doing some solo stuff right now, but we'll end up doing dungeons with the stream. I think once I kind of like beat the game of my guy, I think, and we just kind of enter into like endgame pure farm mode. I think we'll probably end up doing a bunch of viewer stuff. It'll be fun. Diablo is the best game for like group play out of any RPG in my opinion. These war pounds being all tanky. What's that about? Strong boys. Yeah, that's juicy. Hitting yourself a Rage of Harrogath for sure. I can just pull everybody into my big old blood pit. And that big old blood pit is created by my guy. I was like, I don't feel like I'm taking damage from that, yeah, because it's mine. There we go. I know. Haven't found one yet. We'll get one eventually, though, ideally. Bring your little buddy over here, too. Bang. Oh, he's had that in his back pocket the whole time, huh? Good thing we've been CCing him, I guess. Barrier wardens.
Not a step further.
Protect me right here. These guys are getting a little tanky, huh? Little tanky. I'm seeing some numbers though. Stomping those bleeds on them. I don't know if that wasn't even a barrier, that was just a dude. Yeah, that was a barrier warden. Was. I haven't done any of these like ascension dungeons. I like the capstone dungeons are back though. I thought that was always pretty cool. Hammerden build? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Of course. You need to buy the expansion. Something else to play? Yeah, I think you have to buy the base game. Do you have to buy the base game, or can you just buy the? I think you need to buy the base game, the expansion. I think. To play the new content, you don't have to buy the expansion to play at all, but to play the new stuff, yeah. Like the new classes, the new storyline and stuff, yeah. You do. Ooh. Let's see how tanky this boss is. If these mobs are this tanky. See. Barrier warden. Stop. Okay. I wonder if I could go back to getting a little bit of fortify on weapon skill usage. Warbringer will help a lot, but might not be enough. Let's see, so much power. You think so? Gotta overpower as many bleeds on top of this guy as we can from all those little goobers. Stuck in the turret though, don't like that. Beat him up. Bunch of mobs like a cleave them all. Good. On who gets the damage reduction at low health, you think? Oof. Those guys. Those guys are just, the little dudes are just tanky. Balfour's Den. Alright, here we go. Probably one more actual dungeon-like area, though. The little void guys, just in general, are gonna tank. Don't mind if I do. Is this Diablo? This is Diablo, yeah. This is Diablo 4. I know we've been playing a little bit of PoE too as well, but yeah, this is D4. New expansion tomorrow. Just kind of getting warmed up. I don't have to kill this guy, but if we can't kill him, I'd be in trouble. Fight big boss man. You can always respec it as something different. A little bit more boss killing-y. What are they even dropping? I'm into Druid right here. He's just a skelly. Big old skellington. Just gonna skip these guys. Bruh. Thank you, boys. Does make me think that, yeah, we probably don't necessarily want to be farming tier 13 or torment 13, but not every mob is like that. Like, these guys just get smoked. The void guys. The warp hounds. Ow. Okay, let's see what we got. You coming too? Honestly, it'd be good to have some ads. Oh, he's all voidified too. Oh god. He's taking it. Okay. Oh my god. What's going on here, man? Let me just try to rupture these guys on him. Tempest Altar has become vulnerable. This one right here, okay. Does another one become vulnerable? No. Oh god. Hey man, can you stop standing in poison, please? What is the mechanic here?
I'll protect us.
Dude, they get destroyed for that combo. He's scared. Look at me, he's on the run. Yeah. destroy your altars anyway, bro. I don't like them. I got kind of smoked. They're rifts? So the pit is kind of like rifts. Greater decimation. Oh. Nice. I did something, but I don't think, oh, I guess I could have left it there. Let's do this. Did I get my skill points? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Cool. Alright, well, did that. We can go to thing 03 now, yeah? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Cool. Gains. Yeah, the bleed stun thing is definitely still cranking. That is some good stuff. I like that. Alright, let's go see what's going on in this pit. We're at 35 now? I think what we did just now is tougher than pit 35 though. Maybe? There's still a lot of power in the skull breakers. Most definitely there is. That guy made a mistake summoning ads. Big mistake. I don't know if that ring is making it so that you get like more stacks of Ren than you would usually be able to get though. I'm not sure how that works. Seems okay. Just chucking all these dudes into the wall. Seems alright. Wow. that's so cool. Yeah, I love that ancestral charge. And so then it puts a rend on him and you charge him into the wall, it stuns him, and then the rend does like a percentage of its damage instantly because of the stun. Pretty sweet. That looks doing it right there, good. Good happening. This is making me kind of think that we could do bleed. Again, we'll have to sort of see what drops, but if it presents itself to us, we don't have to shy away from it. You know? Can be a thing. So it would seem. It's cool. I like bleed. Off we go. Yeah, sounds good, Pop. We probably don't need to be on like way too much longer tonight, because there's plenty of grinding to be done tomorrow. But I'm just chilling, just having fun, just gaming, learning, experimenting a little bit. But it looks like, you know, things have come along just fine, like progressing this guy. Not getting stuck anywhere, not having to grind any, like, particularly hard for any, like, upgrades just to, like, make it work. You know? Good place to be. Yep, taking notes. Me too. Learning. Let's just get messing around though. Keep that enrage up. Goodbye. Oh no. Poor skunk and poor you. Blasted. $4,000K. The Diabloing begins. As long as we can plant our feet and just swang. Kind of in business. I do miss having a controller though. Controller with this is so nice. Hey yo. Back him up. I still think the chain is worth it. Where are you? Oh. The big dam. Sneaking around, huh? Splat. I can see another kind of boss taking a little while at that build. Had a 10-12 minute fight with a relentless butcher in one. That's awesome. Nice job. Nice job. That's funny. It's scrap. What build are you gonna play? I don't know. It really honestly just depends on like what drops, truly. It just depends on what drops. I am curious what sort of ends up happening. But we'll see. Is this even active? Not yet. PoE 2 or D4? Well, we'll be playing D4 like tomorrow and for a while. And then when PoE 2 comes out with its new stuff, I'll be playing that. I will. I really like both games, so. Hoda, yep. Whatever drops. If it's Hoda, that's just fine with me. That is A-okay with me. If it ends up being Hoda time. Alright. Any cool looties?
Heard they found Erida and the Fane.
Where do those even come from?
Such an evil mess.
This
Why
helmet
would
is
you
not
not?
really.
They were the best
It's
we
not
had.
good for me.
What hope we got now?
We should probably just use this instead. Truly. I'm not even using Wrath of the Berserker. Doesn't really give me anything. It's just better. It probably just is better. The fire resistance is kind of cool though, I guess. I might just try that dang helmet on, dude, just see how it goes.
pot's still got
I don't really
some
need the
good in it.
gems in it anyway. Or the rune combo. Big deal. Okay, so that was a fine run. If we get any stronger. Yeah, the actual stats on here are pretty bad. But I don't know. I don't know, bro. I wasn't using Wrath of Berserker anymore, so. At least gives us life and fortify generation, which is kind of cool.
Some solid bits here.
That's okay, I guess. What is this? Oh, right. What is this? Gross. Grody, brodies.
Are you? That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Oh yeah, let's go to tier 3. Can I not? What the? Oh, I gotta do 40. Oh yeah, that'll probably be a bit of a doozy. Doing like one of these. 40 would be a bit of a doozy. Yeah, if you train legs more frequently, you'll get less sore every time. Like, you know, or from training legs. Feels relatively active with the gameplay this build. I like the chain hook, but I kind of want to try leap with those pants. It's kind of cool, huh? Might be kind of sick. The leap also generates a little bit of fury. Doesn't stun things though. I think it's just charge that applies the Ren stack, so maybe not. Thanks. No, it's brawling skills. Oh, okay. Well then. Well then. Have to do it. Especially with Rupture's cooldown being as low as it is. Whoa. Love it. Put in a corner there. Okay. I think we're still okay. On the timer. Season starts in a little while. Not for a bit. It'll be my tomorrow, but it's technically after midnight, so about like 14 hours, something like that from now. Getting there. Yeah, well, I guess that's another thing, is that having 2 weapon mastery thingies is nice to have the chance to stun. To detonate the bleeds. You guys better get over here. Need more fury. That's gnarly. Makes such a big difference whether I'm high fury or not. It's like you don't even really want to rend that much. You want to let ripping do all the work. Rupture with ripping. I guess. I don't know.
together.
Yeah, blood flow's good. Definitely. With you on that one. Indeed. Yeah. I want to rend him, but it feels kind of like you don't just let the other abilities do the rending. I want to try one without the hook. It's so nice though. Dude. All of you. You must rend at the bosses, but not necessarily everything else. This is normal stream time, bro. Like, I've been streaming late for many months now, but yep, indeed. Are we not gonna stream way too much later than this though? Because we got stuff to do tomorrow, don't we? Be fun. Probably stream late tomorrow as well. Okay. Not this lady. I think I can get a big bleed up just by flaying, which is weird. Actually pressing rend isn't that good. Weirds me out. Don't understand that. Kind of weird. Like, why does Flay do so much damage? I don't get it. Like, Flay is ramping the bleed like crazy. Yeah, I mean, just gotta get sleep at some point. Interesting. Let's try one without a hook. Just one. I think that's good. Interesting. This could be worse. Is this the new thing already? No, this isn't the new season yet. This is just me messing around the day before. Just seeing what's up. Now, if I play this, we may actually want. I don't know. We may actually want the sort of the proc stun. Maybe though, maybe not. also definitely not sold on Leap. So that guy definitely didn't die. It just puts one stack of rend on him. For what? Doesn't stun him. Maybe I guess if I put the other pants on though. If I could just spam the abilities and it would just like... Is it just a worse Leap Quake though? Just Leap Rend. Oh jeez. It's on CD forever. I don't know. The family-friendly Barbarian streams he's talking about. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Could hold some Barbarian entertainment for the whole family? It could be, yeah, maybe. Everyone's talking about, huh? We'll be playing Barbarian. Most def, what's up, dude? There will be Warlocks, and Paladins, everything else, but playing Barb. I don't think Leap is it, man. Unless I just leap charge, that could be insane. We gotta use the right pants, though. Then we would have to do some other stuff, I think. Okay. Oh, so this is gonna give us a preview. That could be like... Maybe. Maybe it would be sick, huh? Maybe it would be cool. Got potential after all. You know what? You got potential after all, build. Maybe you do got what it takes. Need to go back to the middle, I think, though. Kind of lets you, like, leap or charge in and then immediately rupture your bleed off. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Liking the potential. Or stomp the bleed too. It's kind of the same idea. If it sprays it all over the place with rupture. I just never found those unique pants before. Oh, we gotta give him a try before we call it a night. You think? Interesting. We'll see how it feels on the boss. Another big mama? She was kind of getting smoked by just me, just flaying and, yeah, just flaying and, oh. Okay. But was it one of the little pools that detonated me? I think so. Okay, you got me. You definitely can get blasted, so my bad. He does that, I suppose. Also gets stunned instantly. I just can't. Was that what it killed me? It has ads, but I have no idea what that was. Could be that too. Yeah, it probably was one of those little things. Any number of stuff can kill. Oh. Any number of things. Oof. Okay, we did level up. Whew. Now we can do Warbringer, which hopefully should feel good. Oh, I never did that. Whoops. Total resistance, sure. This is Diablo 4. Think some help? No, I'm good. Got to see what my character's capable of. Kind of get a feel for what we want to do tomorrow. Are we good? I think so. These are interesting. They're not that powerful though, comparatively, but that's okay.
I
don't think I really have any obdicite to pump it up though.
What do you need?
Yeah, not really. Okay, whatever. I just want to see what this feels like to use these. Run. Okay. Probably our last thing for today, boys. I think. Probably. We'll see. Nexus is a crazy dungeon. Okay, yeah, that's fun. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. There's some things that synergize really well with this idea. You do not usually have this much mobility. That's interesting to me. Okay. That is very cool. Huh. Holy moly. I think Zenus is a kind of a gnarlier key than the pit, though. Isn't it? Oh. Right, because you could put earthquakes on. This has got to be what you do for leap quake, isn't it? These pants right here. This has got to be what you do for leap quake. Because you would put quake on the ground stomp and the leap. Yeah. Interesting. I just bugged the game out. Did the game cut me off? Looks like it. Game's like, yo, you've had enough. Call it a night, bro. New expansion tomorrow. Let me exit out real quick. Shit. No, you don't. I mean, you might. I don't think that you're gonna have to do that. Any like greater rift fishing? No, I don't think so. Okay, that's fun. I like that. You're just going zoom all over the place with Ren. You could do that. You could put earthquake in that mixture. That actually could be kind of fun. That's really fun. That's like super mobile. I haven't played a build like that before. So who knows when or if that comes our way, but that's fun. Those are cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Zooming. Let me change my keybinds a little bit so I can just like. Farming 40? No. We're still farming. Chill. Chill. Yeah, last one. The thing is, I'm not really spending rage now. So. I can, though. I think I have a lot of rage to spend, actually. Oh, I'm like dead. Oh my god. I don't know about that. I'm not seeing Warbringer really do anything right now. Yeah, this is a bully build. I like this. You'd need to do stuff to make it do damage, but you kind of feel like you're just like just kicking everything's ass. That's fun. I don't really mind Ren with it either. There's a lot you can do to scale this. It's not something that you're gonna start the game with though. Like you need uniques and stuff. Doesn't really seem fast, but I mean, I think it could be. Like, I'm just not like playing it that well or doing this stuff. But you're unstoppable frequently. You could have earthquakes all over the place because of leap, and stomp would do earthquakes too. I'm just seeing like 0 Warbringer procs. So I'm just not spending that much rage. Okay. That's crazy though. And Jordan, thanks again for pumping us up today, man. Carrying the squad. Yeah, you're just all over the place. It's awesome. Good stomps for big bleeds. Charge them into the wall for big bleeds. That's pretty cool. How would it do on bosses? I don't know. See. I was just like learning how to control such a mobility beast. But you're applying Rend with every charge and leap, and stomp is applying Rend. So how do you get the web? It's one of the Doom ones. It is sick, yeah. You have a little bit of time to get it. You can just do this, just spam these guys. They probably die eventually. There's probably better final talents to press too. Oh, I didn't even grab this. Okay, this is a crazy build to finish the night with. So we took our character from just kind of like a potato early endgame to some kind of crazy leaping, blasting, bleeding madman. It just feels like you have like a CDR shrine on all the time. Actually doing vicious damage too. I wonder if this kind of thing is possible in the expansion. Be kind of fun, huh? It's just Spotify.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Yeah, we're doing all right. I just changed my rupture keybinds. Things are looking a little weird right now, but it's okay. Can I just rend stuff and be alright? I mean, I do generate just a ton of rage too. I think I can just hold down rend. As long as I leap frequently and ground stomp frequently, just infinite rage. We'll go back to this. Wow. This is awesome. I like this build. Infinite rage. And eventually you could make it so that you're kind of tanky because your earthquakes will they'll be on the ground wherever you leap, so you'll have a big damage reduction from that too. You can always jump out of mechanics or jump into mechanics if you're me. Okay, just fucking steamrolled that place. Alright, well. I don't know if we can come up with the same thing tomorrow on launch, but that's pretty cool. I like that. That's cool. I'm gonna come back around for some of this stuff, I think. Double damage. Yeah. That's crazy. So what are these pants called? Chain Scourged Mail. I need those. I need those. Those are one pants. Will set everything off. Those pants plus Ring of the Ravenous. Damaging enemies with the brawling skills applies 2 stacks of Ren's Bleed. And then you're just jumping all over the place like a madman. The Skullbreakers, stomping the bleeds instantly as physical damage with Berserk Ripping, which makes them like take extra damage from that big proc. I think that bleeds them again. And you can rupture it too, and rupture creates the bleed too, so you can just keep stomping the rupture bleeds too. That's pretty dang cool. That is pretty dang cool. I want to see if I can create that again tomorrow. That's sick. I like that. Oh shit, we can also do kick. Kick is all, oh damn, okay. But these are all brawling skill. This counts, this becomes a brawling skill now, so. But we could drop rupture, which I don't think we should. But we could do kick too. Interesting. This makes them vulnerable and or they're knocked down. Can you stun them? It's a core skill now. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Grab some water. That dude, there's some. I'm seeing some potential here, boys. I'm gonna get some food and I'm gonna start messing around with this build a little bit more, because this thing is freaky, but it has potential. Wouldn't you say? This changes everything. Right back. Yeah. I need to have a look. Would you say D4 is better than PoE 2? I think some people might like it better than PoE 2. I think they're both really fun. I mean, PoE 2 isn't even fully released yet, but I think they're both excellent. I think definitely people will have different preferences, and I just like them both. This build is crazy, though. This is very interesting to me. I just don't know if it's gonna still exist. I've not played PoE, but it looks the same, so I'm like, what's different? Okay, yeah, so like, the way that you build your character, the way that the items work, the way that like you progress your guy, like the way the combat works, it's all different, but they both do have a character that you move around in a third-person isometric, and they have a blue or they have a red orb for your life. There are numbers on gear and stuff, but yeah, it's significantly different, but... I mean, I think this is just like my weekly mix that it gave me. How do I share this mix? I don't even know how to share this one. Share? Copy link to playlist? Here. It's just a Spotify mix. There you go. Gotcha. Kind of wild. I don't think I'd want to drop Rupture. I don't think so. Oh, that's not bleeding. Foresight Infinite is very much like PoE though, on purpose. See, I think that's better now. I think that's better. And that is interesting, but I don't know. I still think PoE is outstanding, but you can wait, no problem. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, Rupture I think will be still worth it. But this might not be necessary anymore. Pressure point? I'm not sure. I think everything else just becomes instantly gigavolt anyway. I mean, that's nice, but I don't know if it's that necessary. I'm never fortified. Ever. All that feels pointless because I'm never fortified ever. I want to be, but I'm just not. Maybe that helps. Maybe. Like things are gonna be vulnerable forever. That's pointless. This is just nuts. Yeah, you don't need any extra points in there to have like cooldown reduction. But thing is, you could fully spec Rend. And not have it on your bar. Hmm. Was a core skill? That could be okay. This is hilarious. And ridiculous. This build might actually be insane tomorrow. That's the thing. The build might actually just be cracked. Out of control insano mode.
Guard up. Hell is upon us.
This is with the wrong tempers and everything. It's disrespect and torment too. Come here. Ooh. Disrespected. Look at that kick. I've never used kick in this entire time I've been playing Diablo. Now it's time. Beating the shit out of him. Oh my god. Want some of this, huh? Is kick worth it? I don't know. Funny? Yeah. I don't know if it's good though. Maybe. I don't know. It is kind of funny though. It is possible it's better the other way, though. What's the two abilities? You don't have to have such a rotation. That combo's funny, but it may be better to not have it. Does Warcry get put on cooldown? What? Uh-oh. Just because it's like, it exists, I have to use it now? What? Oh, this got bricked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Yeah, we're doing something interesting here. Wait, what? Okay. This might work better. Let's see. This might be a little more like it. No promises. But this is kind of what I was thinking. We actually wouldn't have as many skills, but I could just rotate between the two of them back to back, over and over. But we could use leap for damage reduction. This might work the way I want it to. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see. This is a brawling skill, so I go on CD. Oh, okay. This is more what I thought would happen. Don't need the shout at all. Just beat the heck out of everything. So it's just charge, stomp everything to pieces. Dude. That's ridiculous. That's really funny. How is this? This is absurd. This is my dream. Like, how is this? This is crazy. I mean, could this clear content? Country will be different. I know. This right here might not exist. I don't need this shout though, is the thing. But we'll see. Like, I did kind of like the leap.
Stand together.
It's not necessary, but it's kind of fun. I bet the forces of hell are infuriated. I bet they are pissed. I'm just disrespecting them. This is so silly. I gotta go run a pit like this. Yeah, I hope this is a thing. I didn't actually notice if it was fortifying me. Probably not. I mean, it's really beefed up. Those are my like plus skills, but I don't know. Kind of a long CD. Probably better off with some kind of, I don't know. That's just not very good. 1% life every second. I mean, it's just such not great fortify. So many points. Oh, dude. Anyway, I don't need all that. Watch this.
Live well.
If this works, this is gonna be really funny. Just kind of randomly, like, it doesn't really take much either. I think these pants dropped from the first guy we killed. What do you guys think? I look like I need a hoe to build, bro. I got my build right here, baby. I'm taking these guys throughout the whole map, dude. They're coming with me. What do you think? You guys think this build makes it to tomorrow? Just beating the heck out of everything. Think this makes it to tomorrow, guys? What do you think? Not so sure. Still not fortifying at all. Whatever. This is fucking awesome. I don't know if I can do this again tomorrow, but we'll see. We can make it do so much more damage too. Isn't it late? Yeah. Almost time to call it a night. Oh, and Blast Wave Shrine's gonna make this look crazy, crazy. Yeah, hopefully it sticks around. I like this. The charge ability, that thing like right there is like one of my favorite things in the whole game. Now I can spam it with the ground stomp, which is another one of my favorite things in the whole game. I can explode, I can like detonate bleeds with it, which is also insane. Another mechanic I love. Barbarian's not slow anymore. Leave it to me in the very last day of the game to be like, oh, here's this awesome build. Just steamroll the whole game. How does it feel on bosses? This would be very funny to see. It might feel bad. It might feel insane. That seems okay to me. Seems okay to me. Okay. Yeah. Seems pretty good. Yeah. Probably could do these. How much do I need? Ah, we do need willpower and stuff. Okay. Does that help? Almost. Kind of awkward on the boss. I don't know, man. Just steamrolled him. Kind of steamrolled his ass. Where's my brawl? Here we go. Yeah. Brawling skills pop off. I think it's not actually the brawling that's doing the damage though. I think it's the bleed. Which is great. Me. Bro? All right, that's awesome. All right, well, I hope this build survives, because I want to play more of that. I need like two things. I need two uniques. I need the bleed, the rendering, and I need those pants. And then we'll see what happens. Hopefully things mostly stay intact. I could play a lot of this build. It's like Stampede from PoE. But faster. I mean, there's so many, we just sort of happened across it, so it could be so much better. The fact that you have CDR is troll. You don't need CDR. You can play Wrath of the Berserker and get CDR though. You don't need CDR, man. The pants make things have like no cooldown. That's awesome. Change Scourged Male. I hope you stick around. In PvP? Not really. We played PvP early on, but not really. Well, I hope I get to play this build tomorrow. That'd be fun. Field of Crimson definitely is nice. Charge gaining an additional charge isn't necessary anymore, but making things explode is cool. Enemies killed by kick or charge will explode. Kind of fun. Maybe we don't need that one as much though. If we have this one. Each target just hit by just gets hurt anyway. Ripping is kind of funny. Yeah. This build definitely will cap out in terms of the damage it deals, but that's really fun. All right, boys, been a great night. I gotta wrap it up though, so I can get some rest and get ready to game it up tomorrow. But man, that was fun. We need to play more of that. And we'll do it tomorrow. That'll be the plan, boys. That was sick, though. That is what a fun build to sort of end up on. More tomorrow, guys. Looking forward to it. Make sure that if you guys are new, you guys follow the stream. We'll be live tomorrow, banging out some more Diablo. We'll probably get on a little early and be ready for the new season. Tear it up. Should be a blast. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching, dudes. And thank you once again, Sin Jordan, for the subs, man. You're a legend. More tomorrow. See you then. Peace.